Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing okay today. If you're new here, be sure to check out the description from things like my Discord and also my YouTube channel. If you're on YouTube right now, I would really appreciate it if you liked the video and subscribed if you enjoyed. I know my videos can be pretty long on YouTube, and I just ask that you forgive me for that. But if you are here on Twitch, then, good to see you. I hope you enjoy the show. Be sure to chat, say hi, and stuff like that. If longer videos are your thing, then I would encourage you to check out my YouTube channel as well. We'll get swapped over here in about 3 minutes, and I just wanted to let you know that you are appreciated, and I hope you enjoy the stream. Okay, welcome in everybody. We're back with Pokemon Legends CA. I am just sitting at a diner with my Delphox. I did a little bit of grinding offline and I managed to get everybody up to where they can level up or evolve. So there's that, and we're just sitting here. I surprisingly was able to select Moo Moo Milk as a drink to have at this cafe, which I was like, what do you mean? I thought that was just going to give me a Moo Moo Milk like the item, but no, it's actually a real thing that your character can sit down and drink. So I'm like, all right then. And Reba's just sitting here like, I do kind of wish that they could get some too. It looks like they've got like a cookie or something on my character's plate. Oop, I don't want that. How do I... If you reset, it basically puts you in the seat. Yeah, Reba's just watching me. It's just neat. The fact that you can sit down with your Pokemon and enjoy a drink or food implied. See, why can't Eevee, or someone be sitting in a chair or close to it? I mean, can't, expect them to do that to over 100 Pokemon, or however many is in this game, but I also have a new look. I forgot to mention that, too. I just did a little bit of grinding offline. I mostly I mostly was completing wild zones like this. So I had gotten to about right here before stopping, but pretty much this whole side of the map is discovered and caught. I need to reset Z's position. He's a little too forward, a little facing too forward. There we go. It's more like it. So yeah, welcome in for those joining. We're gonna continue the story now, because that's one thing I avoided. So most people are level 40, between level 35 and or 32 and 40. I caught him an Etric, and now he has the, or rather, I caught an Electrike, and now he has the Manectite. So I have a new Mega instead of Absol. I didn't really need Absol so much as I needed an Electric type, so that's him. He needs a little bit of XP, but other than that, he's the new member. Stuff. What now? Hey Naveen, mind if we eat with you? I'm done eating. I'm done eating, actually. I just realized there was text. I didn't mean to do that. Hold on. There we go. What I'd really like is to enjoy some post-meal alone time. But more importantly, are you sure you know what you're doing? What do you mean? See, if you keep winning your way up the ranks in the ZA Royale, eventually you'll have to face the gamer prodigy, the streaming sensation of the keyboard legions. You're gonna have to battle Kanari. Oh no, is she another streamer? Who? What? Have you not heard of her? She's an electrifying streamer who slings cutting commentary in her snarky yet affectionate tone. Uh-huh. Great. Another streamer. I don't know, was it enough? She's bold, vibrant vision in her sweet streetwear, and her gameplay so daring, so dynamic. She's not just a local Lumio star either. Her streams and skill are taking all of Kalos by storm. If only it would do that for me. So tell me, did you really plan on battling Kanari? That Kanari? The Kanari? I mean, yeah, we won't reach rank A if we don't. You mustn't! Pokemon battle with Kanari? The nerve. The closest we fans could ever get to her is perhaps claiming a Kanari plush in exchange for colorful screws. It wouldn't be proper for the likes of us to even enter her orbit. Sorry about Naveen, he's a big-time Kanari fan. Though for some reason, he's not a member of Kanari's fan club, Dynamo. They're called Dynamo because Electros, Kanari's partner Pokemon, evolves from Tynamo. And the A in their name is a 4 to make it gamery, I guess. Of course I'm not a member of Dynamo. If I join now, they'd think I'm some common bandwagoner, not the die-hard fan I am. There's more to fandom than being in the official club anyway. To me, what matters is watching all her content and learning all there is to know about her. Then I can design amazing outfits that she could wear on her streams. That's the dream, at least. Isn't part of her appeal the fact that she just always wears her own regular clothes on stream? What do you know anyway? Would you deny my humble dream? To design an outfit for someone I so admire? Hold that thought a sec, Vinny's calling. You've detected high concentrations of Mega Power? So you found some already. Wow, Vinny, you do your job quick. Understood. Team MZ will figure out how to take care of this. Okay, talk to you later. It sounds like they've pinpointed some areas where where a Pokemon's likely to rogue Mega Evolve. Does this mean we have to have some kind of strategy meeting? That's right. Let's head back to Hotel Z. You ready for a strategy meeting? Yep. You know our dining room. Oh, wait, you know our dining room? Guess what? It doubles as Team MZ's strategy meeting room. Would you give me a moment before you go in? No problem. What's up? This should do it. Thank you all for waiting. You can come in now. Corsartico's thrown their support behind Tawny and Z. Now it's time we start tackling the Rogue Mega Evolution problem in earnest. So I figured we could use something like this. This is Team MZ's flag, complete with our logo. Amazing! With sewing skills like these, you can easily see why everyone loves Naveen's work, right? This is sort of my thing, after all. Not to be a buzzkill or anything, but should we get to the strategy meeting now? I was just going to say that, Lita. You beat me to it. Okay, I hereby called the strategy meeting in order. According to the intel we got from Vinny, Rogue Mega Evolving Pokemon are probably going to appear in 3 locations. The first one is at Aimless Park in Blue District. That's probably going to be Slowbro. The second one is Juan Sector 3, where we can expect Camaro to be the problem. The third is Magenta Sector 9, where our target should be Victoryville. Notice anything, Naveen? No, nothing in particular. Come on, Naveen, nothing at all? Go on then, team leader. Step up and explain it for everybody if Naveen's too distracted. The place where the Slowbro is supposed to go rogue in the Blue District isn't far from the Stone Emporium on Vernal Avenue. Ah, I see. If a rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon damaged the Stone Emporium, we might not be able to shop there anymore, which would mean losing a source of valuable Mega Stones. Yep, what Naveen said. We might want to stop by the Stone Emporium to stock up on Mega Stones sometime soon. I bet that'd help us with all these rogue Pokemon. What do you think, Z? Does the Emporium have insurance? That's your takeaway? Oh no! What's up? I almost missed the start of Kanari's daily stream. Of course. Of course. Naveen has now become Liko. Naveen, we're literally in the middle of a strategy meeting. Just watch the archived stream later. Clearly you don't understand. You can't savor being part of the chat when you're watching from the archive. Surely you agree, Z? Oh my god. Spoken like a true fan, I guess, since I'm forced to agree. Huh, I guess there's more to watching a stream than just sitting there looking. Don't let him sidetrack you, Lita. Remember the strategy meeting. I think we should split up and each head to a different Pokemon's location. Then Z can circle around and lend some firepower at each spot. Sound good? How come? Because he's a super talented trainer. We'll all feel better off with him fighting at our sides. I get where Tawny's coming from, but that's a lot of pressure. Are you okay with that plan, Z? Let's give it a try. If you say so, then I guess. Naveen, make sure you pull your weight. Don't just let Z handle everything. Got it? No, wait. What now? Kanari reacted something I said in chat. Well, that's no, wait. Naveen, we're still in the strategy meeting. Seriously, just watch it in the archive. We've been over this. I couldn't have had that moment in chat just now if I were watching it after the fact. Maybe you got a point. Okay, Naveen and Lita. We know that what species of Pokemon we're after and where they'll be. And we should all look into Pokemon species that are supposed to Rogue Mega Evolve, so we'll have some solid strategies to deal with them. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Well, Z, since you have all 3 targets, let's break this up into 3 missions. Number 1, pacify the Rogue Mega Evolving Slowbro in Aimless Park in the Blue District. Tawny will head to that one first. Number 2, pacify the rogue Mega Camerupt that should be on a rooftop in 1 Sector 3. I'll have to take point on this one. Oh, I was supposed to press A. And number 3 will be Magenta Sector 9's Rogue Victory Bell. That's you, Naveen. Rogue Mega Evolution is painful for Pokemon. In their pain, they may end up hurting whoever and whatever's around them. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. That does it for our strategy meeting. Want to watch the rest of Kanari's stream together, Naveen? No, thank you. I prefer watching Kanari's streams on my own. You're a simp. See, I've received word from Vinny. So you've committed yourself to saving the Pokemon suffering from Rogue Mega Evolution. If that's the case, you should have this. Ayo? The Feraligatr, the Feraligatr. The final evolution of the Totodile received is the Pokemon Feraligatr. Feraligatr is capable of Mega Evolution if you give it that Feraligatr to hold. I've noticed more smiling faces here at the hotel since you've arrived. I think this is because you help bring people and Pokemon closer together, even if you don't realize it yourself. But listen well, Z. People and Pokemon finding a way to live together in this city. It will be a test that decides the future of survival of both. That's why we must protect Lumiose' Pokemon and people, to bring about their bright future for all. They didn't pull an anti-starter XY repeat. I think it was just because they didn't have, like, it ready by the time XY released. Potentially. At times, you may have several main missions become available at once. You're free to take them on whichever order you prefer. You can choose a mission you'd like to tackle from your mission list, then turn on guidance if you'd like help reaching your destination. Okay. Boy, oh boy. What is he even gonna look like? I need to poke Fight Puppy so they don't miss it. A lot of water cannons and 3 spikes. Well, I'm gonna take on Slowbro first, because he's, I'll have an advantage on him. I think I have Swirlix. Oops. Pokemon battle on the streets. Okay. Fight Puppy is now here. I want to see this right now. Whoa, what the fuck is happening here? What? Huh? What's with the shell? His attack went through the fucking roof. Holy shit. Ravioli. Hold on. With its arms and hook-like fin, this Pokemon forms a gigantic set of jaws with a bite 10 times as powerful as Mega Feraligator's actual jaws. So wait. We got... Oh, I see. It's like a head. A helmet. For biting. See, look. It's got, like, the eyes. He just becomes a bigger mouth. Okay. I think the bottom jaw is his actual jaw or something. I'm not sure what's going on there. Oh. How are we supposed to fight this on the... in the water? Well, first new Mega of the stream. I'm not sure. Thanks for coming, Z. Looks like that Slowbro there is on the verge of Rogue Mega Evolving. I'm just gonna call it Mega Evolving. I'm not gonna say Rogue every time. Yeah, let's see the battle animations before we really say. Hold on. The concentration of Mega Power in your vicinity is rising rapidly. Warning, Mega Evolution is imminent. The main thing about Mega Slowbro is that it's got a really high defense, so we've got to Mega Evolve our Pokemon and put plus and use plus powers to handle it. Plus moves. I've still not been explained what that is. I probably did explain it and I skipped over it. Hey! Thank you for the resub for 26 months. 2 years. Okay, thank you for explaining this. Use moves as plus moves to increase their strength by draining some power from the Mega Ring. Only moves with a plus move mark can be used as plus moves. During battle, press plus before choosing a new move to use it as a plus move. While a Pokemon is Mega Evolved, its moves are automatically used as plus moves. Hold. Hold. Why does he have plus moves? Hold on. I can't access my boxes right now. I need to see if that's a real thing. Hold up. Scoot my phone a little bit. I need to give him Crunch again. Dang it, I did. Oh, I didn't check. I was just stunned by his appearance. I don't know what his typing is right now. Yes. Whoa! Whoa, what is happening? Get back. Ah! Bro, get out of there. Well, that was cool. Synchronized attack. Ah! I tried to call him back. Oof. Dang it, Manectric, I'm sorry, bro. I have to pay attention because the boss is, like, targeting me. Nice. Oh, he finally learned Liquidation. I saw Feraligatr finally learned Liquidation. Let's go. Way to go, Z. Slowbro Knight, huh? If you have Slowbro, hold that. It can Mega Evolve and help us take on rogue Pokemon. Reba and others did great too. I'm glad she named her by name. I'll heal him up. Reba did nothing. We've got to help everyone we can, Pokemon and people alike. Good luck with the other Pokemon. raid boss health bar just makes me assume the game is lagging. What are you talking about? Mega Pokemon successfully pacified. There are 2 remaining Pokemon at the risk of undergoing Mega Evolution. Yeah. Wait, I just noticed my eyes are blue again. Hello, dog. When did that happen? Huh. I think Itsune found this shop last time. This is the Pangoro outfit. You know what? I'll take these. Now, who's that supposed? Is that supposed to be? That's supposed to be based off of. Yeah. Yeah, they made the comment last night that they said they look like a villain now because with all the Pangoro outfit plus the hairstyle they chose. What? Seriously, where did the eye color go? I'm pretty sure I selected yellow eyes. Oh, here we go. That works. Next. Let's do camera up. Oh. Reba's gonna absolutely fuck this thing up. Bro, why'd you touch my shoulder? Invasive. You should read up on any tourist tips you've got. Then go for a nice stroll around town and explore. Well, thank you for the gift sub randomly, Finalgo. And remember to stay hydrated when you're doing all that walking. Here, have a bottle of water. Uh-oh. He said hydrate. Chikorita will be mine. All the world's Pokemon will be mine. Huh? Out here? Okay. Well, if it ain't the new Hotel Z Kid. You're quite the hot topic these days. What do you mean? Everyone's talking about the trainers who shot up the ranks in a flash. I hear about this stuff because I'm entered in the Zeo Royale myself. See, you see? Is he doing a giveaway or something? Am I? It's like, it's like, am I? Huh? It's like spins around. So tell me, what's a trainer like yourself doing in a place like this? We're gonna be tinkering with the scaffolding, so can I ask you to make like a lightning and bolt? It's about to get dangerous here. Dangerous? Thanks, kid, but in our line of work, we're a hair away from danger every day. I don't like getting rough with folks, but we've got a job to do, see? If you're gonna get in our way, I'll get one of these fellas to battle you. I'll pass. Good call. Shouldn't get in the way of builders at work. Oh, so that's how it's gonna be. Feeling like a big shot after your rise in the ranks? Alright, let's show this kid. No wonder what everyone's talking about you. Sorry, boss, I lost. Not bad, kid. I can see how you managed to leap up in the ranks now. Here, let me heal your Pokemon to apologize for challenging you out of the blue like that. You beat us fair and square, so we'll get out of your hair. Alright, crew. Let's head up, clear out for a bit. I'm here, and I guess the Pokemon that set the rogue to Mega Evolves must be above us, huh? Hold up, how are we gonna climb this? Are we gonna climb this? Guess we've gotta. After all, there's a Mega Evolving Pokemon up there that needs our help. Go on, Z, climb up. A new Mega? It's gonna be a Camerupt. Up here, on a building. A Pokemon that can do that. Like, they can do all sorts of, like, earthquakes and volcanic stuff on a building. Liquidation. Let's do it. Where's my Mega Luffy? Who thought that scaffolding was a good idea? You think we will really find a Pokemon about to Mega Evolve up on this random rooftop? It's right in front of you, lady. Wait, there's Camerupt. It's really here. I do not want to see what happens if we get knocked off the roof by an attack. But I guess it should be fine, huh? Our Rotom phones will always save us. Alright, let's save that Camerupt. I'll give it all I got. God, you're huge. You are so big. Good God. Oh! It's using its arms. They're extending out like extra spikes to form the other teeth. Oh shit, what does this mean? Ow. Oh. Yeah, I was kind of afraid about the boulders too. I wasn't sure what's going on there. Phew, looks like it's over. You really are kind of like a secret weapon. Now I get what Tawny's been saying. Your Pokemon were great out there, especially your... Good job, Reba. This wasn't the last case of Mega Evolution that we need to deal with. Or if he's still Mono Water or if he's Water Dark. I need to check, I'm sorry. Dog. He's watching. Water Dragon. I am okay with that. That's like only one weakness. Well, two. That's two weaknesses. Dragon and Fairy. That's very bulky. Like, we're, you know, a very good type combination. Ah, something fell in my eye. Oh my gosh, there's two alpha Pokemon over there. Yeah. You don't mess with Kingdra. He's very capable of doing, like, a lot of stuff. Okay, Victory Bell time, and it will actually be Reba's time to shine. I mean, she's not gonna have a Mega... Wait, you know, that's a good point. She's not gonna have a Mega form yet, but I'm pretty sure he can learn Dragon Dance. Watch out, Naveen. Just what lays him out. Oh wait, Bug Horse? I don't know. I was talking about Mega for Alligator. I think Finalgo said bug instead of butt. Mega Evolution is like something out of a nightmare. Pokemon Mega evolving with no trainer and simply suffering? I'll help you take care of this. Hold on. We may need to bring something else. Consistently behind Finn's logic. Need to find a move that's gonna hurt this thing. Because, Delphox just don't have a Mega right now. Aerial Ace. Give that to... Oh, Ice Fang will work. Come on, step it up. I'll use her at first. Rude. How lucky for us that Victory Bell decided to show up in this courtyard. We may be able to take care of things before anyone even notices. Mega Evolution is like, oh yeah, we know. I may actually struggle with this one. Oh, I'm too far away. Okay. Oh god. Oh no. Reba, get out of there, dude.
Oh no.
There we go. Sorry. I was just locked in. Mega Victreebelite. Oh, let me heal your Pokemon. You've got a Victreebelite stone? Well, if you're itching to try it you've got a Weepinbell, you can evolve Weepinbell into a Victreebel by using a Leaf Stone. But that aside, why do Mega Stones appear when we pacify rogue Pokemon? What could it mean? Perhaps we could learn something about Mega Stones if we ask AZ. You've claimed all the rogue Pokemon, right? I'll head back to the Hotel Z first in that case. The dog's hanging out like Batman over here. What does that mean, kid? Okay, nightfall's happening. Zygarde wins by doing nothing. That is a good question. Because technically Oraz was a reset, wasn't it? Or it was trying to be a reset. Oh. Welcome to the Cafe Triste, where we like to keep quiet. What will you be having today? Okay. Z. He's like, oh. It looks like it's as if it wants to battle with you. Okay. Bring it on, dog. Oops. I might have messed that up. How do you like them apples? Zygarde has something in its mouth. You received a pebble. An ordinary pebble entrusted to you by the Pokemon known as Zygarde. It is completely unremarkable. What is this supposed to be? So you're the one. The Pokemon trainer that has earned the attention of Zygarde. Who are you? I beg your pardon. Allow me to properly explain. I am called L. No shit! What is happening here? This is Zygarde, a Pokemon that defends the order of all things. Surely you sensed it as well. The disturbance that threatens the order in Lumiose. The Mega Crystals are erupting all over the city. This strange force, Mega Power, has emerged, and wild Pokemon are succumbing to rogue Mega Evolution. Are you prepared to defend the Order of Lumiose? Can you face this task and not falter? Yes, I can. A good reply. I see now why Zygarde took notice of your efforts to help the rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. And now that you two have battled, it appears Zygarde has decided. It's chosen you. Do you understand the meaning of this? You must become a Pokemon trainer worthy of standing at Zygarde's side. I know who owns this place. That 3,000-year-old man. He will face his sins, but that can wait for another time. If you'll excuse me. Is that supposed to be Lysander? Congrats on the 20 watch streak, Pogo. Thank you so much. Where's AZ? He's off having a look at the tower. I mean, he could have just gone up to the roof to see it instead of going up close. Oh well. Anyway, great job on your missions. Mega Evolved Pokemon really put up a fight, eh? You must become Master Gibeon. Not to mention that you had to take them all on thanks to Tawny. It's a bit vexing that we can't effectively handle rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon unless we have Mega Evolved Pokemon ourselves. True, but it is what it is. Mega Evolved Pokemon are our best bet for helping those that go rogue. So let's get ready by stocking up on Mega Stones. I'll let you handle all this Pokemon stuff, Naveen. I bet you're a lot more familiar with the Pokemon here in Lumiose than we are. I guess my job will be to make sure those two slackers actually do their share of work. Everyone's doing their part. This right here is what makes Team MZ so great. You think so? Seems to me like we're just making more work for Z. If only you'd known what would befall you if you ran into Tawny by the station. You mean how lucky she is? If we never met, he'd never have tasted my special curry. You got a whole new animal kingdom on your camera. Oh, you're talking about Pogo's stuff. Is that your promotion match notification? Who's your opponent? Let's see, your opponent is Dynamo's. Uh-oh. Kanari! This is dire. My teammate against Kanari. How could I ever choose whose side to take? How could you not immediately choose Z? How could you not immediately choose Z? Did I miss you catching fur yet? No, I haven't found Furfur yet. The wild area that he's in is not available yet. Well, lucky us. Naveen can tell us all we need to know about What's-Her-Face. Canary? Her name is Kanari, and I'll thank you to respect it. But where would you even find Kanari? The place she streams is kept secret, obviously, and her fan meet and greets happen in random places without much warning. You'd need to search every house and alleyway if you wanted to challenge her. What's-Her-Face? Who's a what's-it? Yeah, there's a connection. Kanari wouldn't be living in some old alleyway. What do you think? What do you take her for? A streamer definitely lives in an alleyway. Kanari's quite busy. She's always streaming new games as they come out. The falling block puzzle game Beldum Build-Up is incredibly hot in the community right now. Kanari is practically always on stream, battling for the best high score. You mean Tetris 99? Are you trying to help here or just bring us all down? Yeah, you're her fan, aren't you? Don't you have any useful intel? The problem is precisely that I'm Kanari's fan, which is why I don't want to impinge on her streaming. Okay, how about this? Naveen, you're going to battle Z. If you win, you don't have to tell him anything to help to get to Kanari. But if you lose, you spill. I suppose that's acceptable. Okay, it's settled. As Kanari's fan, I'm honored bound to win. To protect her and all her streams. Yeah, because her entire career is going to fall over one battle. Totally. Alright, let's go out front. Yeah, he's a mega simp. Your Mega Evolution usage won't save you. My passion as a fan will win the day for Kanari. Sure. Knowing you, I suspect you'll make it to Kanari with or without my help. But I'd be no true fan if I didn't fight to protect the sanctity of her channel. Oh, fuck off. Of course, I picked the worst Pokemon to lead with. That don't work, thing. As Kanari's fan, I can't lose now. You're not the only fan. That sucks, Fight. You really are a force to be reckoned with. Alright, fine. I'll help Z. I suppose when you really think about it, this is my chance to prove I'm Kanari's #1 fan. Sure, Naveen. Let's just go back inside. So, how do we get to meet Kanari? You know very well it's not her name, but I gave my word, so here's what I know. Kanari's most diehard fans, the Kanatics, can participate in an exclusive event. The Kanari Quiz Whiz contest. It's challenging, but if you win, you can ask Kanari for a favor. A handshake, an autograph, or a promotion match. Most likely yes. But how would we get into the contest? Casuals like you wouldn't make it past the door, but a true fan such as I could certainly. Though I'd prefer not to have to compete on the same level as the rabble that normally go. What? Well, you won't have to worry about that. Z will be the one competing. We'll need to figure out how to get him to win. There's no other way we'd know enough, even if we started watching our streams right now. Well, good thing we've got a connoisseur here. Her name is not for jokes. But still, as much as I'd rather not mingle with her other friends, I don't mind the idea of expressing my devotion to Qunari through my vast knowledge. Why are you suddenly an unlockable character? Joking. Before we head to the event, please secure your challenger's ticket. Once you've done that, I'll share more about how to participate in the contest. So you've got your hands on the challenger's ticket already. Okay, let's head to the electrical substation in the Magenta District. That's where the quiz is held. I'll go ahead and wait there. Please come quickly. I like how it didn't make me do the same conversation twice. To win the title of Qunari Quiz Wiz, you need to last all 3 rounds in the contest without getting eliminated. The last fan standing wins. There should be somebody handling the check-in nearby. Talk to them to enter. Also, you'll need to say the password in order to participate in the contest. If they ask, just say, "Let's go Dynamo." Here, take this earpiece. If you're seen using your Rotom phone, it'll be a dead giveaway. Really? The fuck? Why? I'll be listening in the whole time, so make sure you behave yourself around Qunari. Whatever. Usually I work in construction, but I lend a hand with Dynamo events from time to time. If you're looking to enter the contest, then you gotta know the password. Well, go in. Go on then. What's the password? Let's go. Magneton! Dynamo. So let's go Dynamo is your answer, yeah? Bingo, clearly you know the password, so you're welcome to pass through. Okay. I can't wait to get another quiz contest win under my belt. Yeah, we got ourselves a neckbeard. Yet the question remains, what prize do I ask for? She's already signed all my Qunari plush. I haven't seen you before. Are you perchance new to the Dynamo community? Just so you know, the Qunari Quiz Wiz contest is very tricky. Even veteran Kinetics, that's what we Dynamo members call ourselves, struggle to make it past the first round. Newer casual fans may not fully enjoy the complexity of... What's happened, gamers? Get ready for a jolt. Let's go Dynamo. How's it going, you crazy Kinetics? Who wants to meet me? What, you all blinded by those stars in your eyes? You're meeting me right now. Alright, enough of that. Let's get right to the main event, the Qunari Quiz Wiz contest. Listen up, Kinetics. Here's how it works. The quiz has 3 rounds. Get the most right answers every round and move on to the next. Round 1, simple. True or false quiz. Go to the green area if you think my statement is true, and the red X if it's false. The first round so simple and the counters will warm up. Question 1. True or false? I'm crazy good at falling block puzzle games. Choose... yeah. We know. To make sure you get to the next round, let's try to nail every question. I'm here as backup if you need it, but for now, just pick whatever answer you think is right. Time's up. Let's see who got it right. The correct answer is... true. I could watch those blocks all day long. Most days, I actually do. Question 2. True or false? Macarons are my favorite food. Choose, check for, yeah. This one's easy too. Well, I'm also watching just the number one fan over here. Time's up. Let's see how you did. The correct answer is false. Come on, Kinetics. You know I don't like sweets. I don't think I've ever had a macaron. Question 3. True or false? Electric Pokemon are my fave. I mean, this is fucking easy. Everyone knows how much she loves Electros. We've seen any Wigglytuffs yet. I don't think I've even seen Jigglypuff. Time's up. Let's see who got this one. The correct answer is true. No done yet. No done, Mo. What do you think? I wear yellow. That's me channeling the power of electric types. And of course, my partner is electric type too. Speaking of my partner, I think you've all earned a special treat. Get ready. For a special guest appearance from your friend and mine, the Zaptastic Electros. My character's just like, yeah, cool. Mouth reveal. Congrats to the Kinetics who got all 3 right. You're charging ahead to round 2. Nice job. While I pride myself in being Kanari's oldest and most dedicated fan, I must admit you answered those questions surprisingly well. A fluke, no doubt, but maybe your luck will hold. Let's both do our best in round 2. Ugh. People like him are exhausting. What a tragic lack of self-awareness. Can't you see that this self-satisfied one-upping only serves to drive away other fans? Anyway, let's get ready for round 2. Once you've prepared, head over to Kanari. Don't start being ironic now, Naveen. Come on, you crazy Kinetics. If you're amped to see me, make some noise. But they've already been making noise. Look like the only ones moving on to round 2 are the contestants. Whatever. These 5 Kinetics right here. I've totally got this. Once I win, I'll have Kanari sign my most prized Kanari merch. Oh, Kanari. It's my right, nay, my duty to win. The next round is but a pit stop on the path to victory. Nod. The Kanari Quiz contest time. For round 2, you have to find the thing I asked for and bring it to me. Here's your task. My partner Electros is the Elefish Pokemon, has a favorite dessert. You need to find that dessert and bring it back here. Uh-oh. It can't be that simple. The correct answer is Lumiose Galette, but knowing Kanari, there must be some twist. Unless, I believe I understand what she's after. For now, we need to go find the Lumiose Galette. We should head for, yeah, and, yeah, okay. I need to do a quick BRB to go to the bathroom right quick, so one moment. Okay, I'm back. Okay. So I have one teeny thing. So this like ZA Royale thing is like a super official thing, right? Where we're supposed to become stronger and do what we need to protect Lumiose and all that. So how come this lady is allowed to gatekeep her invitation to something that she's obligated to participate in? Like, I'm probably being, you know, it's like, why be so realistic or critical? But I don't know. If we must. Yeah. Lumiose Galette secured. My victory is assured. Now I'll sprint back at lightning speed. He's sprinting back? He could have just called a Lumicab. Still, that fellow is a formidable opponent. Why do you think so? Qunari's Electros doesn't like just any ordinary Lumiose Galette. It has to be one that's been overbaked to a nice firm crunch. Lumiose Galette's cure status conditions when eaten by a Pokemon. Qunari's Electros once ate one during a battle to recover from a burn. Apparently it's had a real taste for him ever since. After all, what would you say is Electros' most defining trait? Its fangs? I'm impressed. That's right, it's fangs. It's pretty rare for Qunari to talk about Pokemon battling on her stream, you know. Only a fan who's been watching her since her early days would know the correct answer. In any case, let's order the special type of Lumiose Galette we need. I'd like my usual Super Lumiose. Super Lumiose Galette, please. Weh. So you take this. A popular treat among certain residents of Lumiose City. This variety is baked to be incredibly firm so that one can savor the crunch. That should get you through to round 2. Let's head back towards the electrical substation. Ah, there's a Poké Center right in front of this place and I didn't go to it. I like all the different variants of the Lumiose City music they've tried to do. That was a fairly mild task for this contest. Oh, excuse me, it must have been very difficult for a casual kinetic, a Kenobi, if you will. What's zapping you crazy kinetics who brought back a tasty snack for Electros? He's not even here, though. What we're looking for is a Lumiose Galette. Obviously. Oh no! Yep, a Lumiose Galette. In other words, that was another freebie. Uh-oh, what's this? Why is everybody looking so calm? Did you get it? Did you all get it right? Dang, I guess that one was a little too easy. Or was it? You think the Qunari Quiz Wiz contest has any freebie questions? Ha! As if. Too bad, so sad, but you've got this one wrong. You. super fan, and you, new kid. Show me those Lumio Skelets you brought. Well, want to tell us what you've got there? It's a super Lumio Skelet. Oh boy. You mentioned it in episode 231 of Can I Talk Shocking Side Stories, if I'm not mistaken. Zappin' heck. You two. You're both so amazing. Wow, you totally got it right. Lumio Skelets are Electros's favorite snack, especially the overbaked ones. It's not just about taste. Electros loves the solid, crunchy textures those Skelets get when they're extra well done. That's because my partner here simply loves biting into stuff with its fangs. So if the Lumio Skelet is too soft, it's not the toothsome experience my Electros wants. Since you two were the only ones to get that one right, guess what? You're both moving on to the final round of the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Ugh. Sorry. Had to blink real hard. I'm impressed you've managed to keep up with me, Canari's oldest and most knowledgeable fan. Okay, Kinetics, one last time. Thunderwave. Let's go, Dynamo. I don't have a quote. I don't even know what a quote would be for mine, for my stream. Because, I don't know. It seems too trendy. I know why all you Kinetics are here today. You need my electrifying personality to spark joy in your dull lives, right? So let me ask you this. Who's charged up? That's what I like to hear. Alright, back to our regularly scheduled Canary Quiz Whiz contest. The last round's got it all. A battle, a quiz, and sweet, glorious victory. The rules are simple. The remaining two trainers will battle, and the victor must answer one final question from me. Get the question right, and you're a winner, baby. Alright, fat ass. I seriously need to get Gabite leveled up. For a first-timer, you seem to possess a shocking amount of admiration for Canary. However, if you defeat me here, there's no chance a non-Dynamo member like you will be able to answer her final question. Do you still wish to battle me, Manny, one of the first members of Dynamo and the OG Quiz Whiz? Of course I do. Quizzes aren't my only talent. My prowess as a Pokemon trainer is equally unmatched. Just like me, my Electric-type Pokemon are as fierce as they are adorable. Let me guess. Plusle, Minun. Okay, Helioptile's pretty cute. How can my adorable Pokemon lose when they're as shockingly cute as me? You are not cute, friend. Don't you Mega this thing. Jeez Louise. Nah. Inconceivable. Or Mocha Hush. Yeah. Bye for now is like the one I tried to make as like my ending thing. In terms of cuteness, my team clearly won, but I can see that we did lose the battle. Still, there's no hope that you'll be able to answer her final question of the quiz. Once you get it wrong, I'll swoop right in with the right answer and snag the Whiz Quiz crown. Quiz, blah, 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 blah. Alright, time for the final question. Everything's riding on this one. When I was a kid, I played my first games on a laptop. Who owned that laptop? Me, my dad, my mom, or my grandpa? The answer is Canari's grandpa, number 4. This one's a rather deep cut. The story behind it is quite tragic. The laptop belonged to my grandpa. Is that your final answer? You got it. That's exactly right. You know what that means, new kid? You won the Canary Quiz Whiz contest. Congrats to our new fresh-faced underdog. As Canari's oldest fan and as the day one member of Dynamo, I have no choice but to accept defeat. Alright, new kid, what do you want? Autograph? Selfie? PvP match on my stream? Come on, don't be shy, spit it out. I'd like a promotion match. A promotion match? Seriously, I mean, what's the point? I'm just gonna win anyway. Is this kid really a fan? You'd think a fan would prefer being the same rank as Canary. Prefer being the same rank. Fine, whatever. If that's what the Quiz Whiz wants, that's what the Quiz Whiz gets. As your reward, I accept your challenge. We'll battle it out in Racine Construction. Cool? Now that I'm in, you'd better get ready to be crushed to bits like a super glue. Bring your best Pokemon so you can't make any excuses when you lose. We finally landed ourselves a promotion match. Nice work. Thank you, Naveen. You have my thanks as well. After all, you helped me become the Quiz Whiz, even if it's unofficial. I'll leave the rest up to you. After all, fans really have no business getting in the way any closer to Canary than I have now. When you're ready to battle Canary, head to the Tarragon's company, Racine Construction. I'm gonna have to get my brother to, like, make me a camera mount for my computer. That way I can put my phone, like, just behind my monitor and mount it that way. I'm tired of not being able to, like, not tired, but it is a little bit annoying to have to look over to my OBS to read the text because my phone's in the way. Okay. Now the tracking program that I'm using for my hands technically has facial tracking, but my model isn't really programmed for it. Like, it's the shape keys are not like the same name, so it doesn't work. And if I could somehow manage to get that going with, like, OBS, not OBS, but Unity, and, like, setting it to... I didn't get the dang Pokestop at that place. Dang it! Then I could probably just get rid of my phone altogether as far as, like, tracking goes. I'm a bit concerned, though, because poor Garchomp, I'm sorry, Gabite, is not quite there yet. And it's gonna be a while. That almost looked like the Game Freak logo for a moment. Life is so much better when it's full of color. Here, have a Lumiose Galette on me as a little treat. The stands here make the best one. Okay. If you ever find any colorful screws, you should take them to Racine Construction. You can find their office farther up ahead the street here, on the other side of the road. Okay. Scratch my nose. Hey, if you've got some colorful screws, I'll trade you a Canary plush for them. Okay. Plush doll of Canary that holds a red charm. Having one of these increase XP points your Pokemon get. Okay. Increase the prize money you receive. Number of Mega Shards you get. Less likely to black out from taking damage. A little more likely that you'll succeed at catching Pokemon. Okay. A red Canary plush, hey? I heard those help you get more XP points. Okay. I'm glad I've been picking those up. The fuck? Hello. Oh my gosh, dude. What is going on back here? Is this... That explains a lot. I was like, what's going on here, dude? Were you some kind of fan? I was like, oh. That's his daughter. Funny how our paths keep crossing, ain't it? I was watching you in the Quiz Whiz contest, and I gotta say, you did great out there, kid. You were watching? If you can beat me in a battle, I'll tell you everything. So what do you say? I'll battle you. Let's do this in the garage. Let's get this Pokemon battle going. Mistakes were made. Here. Yeah, I'm kind of wondering the same. Oh my god, Mega Excadrill. Oh boy. Okay. Dude's a full-blown drill now. Okay, that hurt. Holy fuck. Even Excadrill couldn't get past your defenses, eh? Ha, I expected nothing less from the rising star of the ZA Royale. You brought out the full potential of your Pokemon. And it's not just Pokemon battles. You exceeded my expectations in the Canary Quiz contest too. Clearly you're a dedicated fan of Canary. Made it to Mega Wibble. Nature is healing. As a trainer in the ZA Royale and as Canary's grandpa, it was a joy to get to battle you. So was a grandpa. That was her daughter. Whatever. Which is why I feel the need to tell you a secret about my precious grandkid, Canary. What secret? I've been using the latest Holocaster to project a hologram of Canary. Then I synced it up with my movements using another newfangled app. That's right, the hologram of Canary you saw at the Canary Quiz contest. It was me! My grandkid's primary focus is her gaming. Fans' interactions ain't a priority for her. But still, I want to show folks around the world how cool and smart and talented my grandkid is. That's why I started pretending to be Kanari using the Holocaster. Though soon enough, I started to really enjoy putting on a performance for folks. As thanks for a great battle, let me heal up your Pokemon for you. Okay then. Kanari's right through there. Yes, another high score. Hey, sorry for all the folks who are just joining now after wrapping up the Quiz Wiz contest. I gotta hop off for a sec to deal with something. Mm-hmm. I'm glad she's actually real, if I'm being honest. Hey, what's zappin'? Pop's caught me up already. You're the Quiz Wiz contest winner who asked for a promotion match against me, yeah? You've got spirit, that's for sure, but let's be real. I'd rather be streaming than battling you. Oh wait, I bet you'll put me on blast online if I don't battle you, huh? Fine, whatever, let's zap to it. Meet you in the garage. Be careful, Kanari, this kid's a tough one. Careful? That's rich coming from you, Pops. Are you being careful with your little Kanari cosplay? Anyway, film this match for me. I might put it up on my stream later. Leave it to me, I'll rally the cheer squad and take care of the filming too. We're probably getting a Mega Electros. Just an assumption. With us cheering you on, you're gonna be charged up and ready to win. Let's go, Dynamo! Alright, you really want to do this? Yeah. Sure, whatever. Let's just get this over with. I don't see her Mega Stone. Oh, it's on her chest. Her necklace. You better not underestimate me. I'm rank F in the Royale for a reason, you know. It's not that I hate battling, I just love games more than literally anything else. Still, I'd be super amped to reach rank A and really blow up online. Then Dynamo could host video game tournaments for folks in Lumiose to enjoy. This is my first Pokemon battle in a while, so I'm gonna show my Dynamo fans what I'm made of. Thank you for battling me. Let's go, Dynamo! Bring it on, kid. I love his run. Aw, jeez. Hold that thought. Okay. I forgot he learns dragon moves now. What the fuck happened? Yep, there he goes. So many new megas, holy shit. Okay, he's a pod racer. Oh! Oh my god, he's so fast. He attacked like 3 times in a row. You thrashed my whole team. Even Electros? I got to, kid. Your promotion match, which was mandated by Lumio City or whatever, is kind of required for me to, you know, I gotta win. You get a Mega, and you get a Mega. Nice. Rank E. E for E. Whoa, 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 whoa. Swearing in my Pokemon game. Oh, Kanari, I hate to see you like this. This only happened because you lost first. You're absolutely right. Tell you what, as an apology, I'll value anything you want. Deal? Really? Okay, I forgive you. She's a brat. My B. I kind of blow a fuse when I lose. I can cope with it, really. You're gonna finger poke? I can cope with messing up on streams, since everyone in the chat cheers me on, but maybe I should put more effort into Pokemon battling from now on. That one was pretty fun. Anyway, here, this is for you. Ooh, Volt Switch. The user attacks by dishing on a quick blow, then rushes back to his trainer with incredible speed. Okay. Take this too. Give it to the person who's been helping you out. Oh. A plush doll that has been autographed by Kanari. Just having one puts you in a good mood. No, it doesn't. You didn't think I'd realize? I know my friends well enough to know you're not one of them. Still, I wouldn't mind if you decide to become a fan. Might even make me just a little happy. Okay, I'm going back to my game. Time to Thunderwave. Goodbye. Yeah, I can do that too. Congrats on reaching rank E. I can't believe Kanari made you do all that just for a promotion match. Kind of a pain, huh? Yeah, we should probably be reporting that to the police or something. Sorry. I had a weird itch in my throat and had to cough. It was, you know how, like, sometimes you have an itch and it's normal, but that time it was, like, really far back, if that makes sense. It was like a really deep itch. Please don't call into Kanari a pain, Lita. It seems you don't fully comprehend how hard it is to be famous. Do show some empathy. Yeah, we get it. You're on the streamer girl's side. I'm on Kanari's side, yes. She has a name. And once you become a famous dancer, I'm sure you'll come to understand. Hold up, are you being supportive? So tell me, what was Kanari like off stream? She gave me something. What? She gave you a present for me? Thank you. I'll treasure this always. Oh my gosh, and now a sincere thanks. Seriously, who are you and what have you done with Naveen? I think he walked out the door the minute that we had anything to do with Kanari. Because this man turned into a full-blown 120% simp. Also, I pressed A by accident. I didn't read that. Even the scent of your croissant curry is pleasing tonight, Tawny. Finally come around on it, huh? You can have some if you want. Absolutely not. That's a new pose. No prize medals earned. Yeah, because I already hit the rank. Okay, so it still played the score, though? Morning! I hope today's a quiet one. There's been way too much going on in Lumiose lately. Don't say that. Morning. Morning. Wait, where's Naveen? I'm here. Good morning, everyone. Wow, someone's full of energy. Were you up late sewing something? Sewing or something? I was watching Kanari's live stream. It was wonderful listening to her heap praise on her Mega Electros. She clearly loves it a lot. All in all, it sounded like she had a fun battle. Well, that Electros was no match for RZ. He's the one who should be getting the praise heaped on him. Defeating Mega Evolved Pokemon must have helped him grow even stronger as a trainer, huh? Beating Cannoli is no small feat. For the last time, her name is Kanari. But her Mega Electros truly is formidable. Perhaps she could use it to help us take on Rogue Mega Evolved Pokemon. Question: How come nothing seems that effective against Rogue Pokemon besides other Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves? I'm afraid I have no satisfying answer for you. It may have something to do with Mega Power, which we know very little about, other than the role it plays in Rogue Mega Evolution. Even regular Mega Evolution is still largely a mystery to us. It's a bit dispiriting. Never mind. My bad for asking. I'm gonna put my earbud up. There we go, because I had it in my ear still. Hello? Okay, there we go. My model just stopped moving his mouth. Hey, Vinny's calling. You've got a job for us this early in the morning? We're not on call 24/7, you know. Let me guess. You need us to take care of more rogue Got it. Just send us the details, please. I'm not saying beats. Even though I just did. I'm sure y'all heard the deal. Lita, mind leading us in a strategy meeting? Must we? So early in the morning? Come on, Naveen, at least try to muster some enthusiasm here. Remember, like Tawny always says, we've got to help out these Pokemon. I know. I'm well aware of Mega Evolution is no picnic for the poor Pokemon. Alright, strategy room time. The number of wild zones has increased. Well, now we have Wild Zone 12, 11, 12, and 13. None of them have EV. Useless. None of these wild areas have EV. Because I've already seen one, so it knows what it is. I mean, maybe they do, and I need to, like, go explore them. Team MZ's all present and accounted for. You ready to go ahead with the strategy meeting? Yep. I hereby declare this strategy meeting underway. We've got new intel from Vinny. Looks like Mega Evolved Pokemon are likely to appear in 3 spots. The first is in Sector 5 of the Vert District. We can expect to find a Beedrill there. The second is in the Magenta District. There we will find Hawlucha. And finally, the Sector 9 of is that Juan or Juan? Whatever, Juan District, where we'll find Face of Banette. Wait, that one in Vert District is right near here, isn't it? Let me guess, you plan to use this as an opportunity to advertise the hotel? Or are you going to say those rogue Pokemon is the reason we've been getting so few guests? Come on, Naveen. If we're gonna do this anyway, we ought to give the hotel some PR while we're at it. Yeah, it's a surefire sales strategy. Come one, come all. Get the finest new view of Rogue Mega Evolution. Only at Hotel Z. I see. So we'd leave the Beedrill in its Rogue Mega Evolved state to use it as a draw. It's a bold plan, but I'm open to it. What do you think, Z? Let's ask AZ for his take. Thinking about it, I could probably design a special merch with Rogue Mega Beedrill as the motif. Oh, good call. We could even fill up a whole new room with Beedrill stuff. Wow, I'm loving all these ideas. Why are we suddenly liking Beedrill this much? Okay, enough joking around, everyone. Wait, so you guys were just kidding? This is a strategy meeting, remember? Oh, I mean, duh, I knew that. Honestly, Lita, keep the meeting on track, would you? You're always letting us get distracted. That's not true. Anyway, down to business. Our mission is first handling the Rogue Mega Evolved Beedrill in Vert Sector 5. Tawny, you take that one. Second is stopping the Rogue Mega Hawlucha on the rooftop in Magenta Sector 3. I'll take this one. And third, we'll need to handle the Rogue Mega Evolving Banette in one Sector 9. Naveen, I'm counting on you to cover that location. Lita's a great decision maker when she sets her mind to it. I like that about her. I hope I don't get cursed from tingling with a Banette. Tangling. You won't get cursed. It's probably suffering if it's on the brink of Rogue Mega Evolving. Better for you to help it out. I think we all know the real reason you're trying to avoid work here. It's nothing to do with nerves. Naveen, you ought to be more honest with your friends, and if you're scared, just admit it. Aw, Lita, you were doing so good with the meeting leading, and now you're off track again. Anyway, Pokemon are suffering out there, so it's time for Team MZ to do our thing. We're counting on you. You're our ace in the hole. That's right. Go team. Let's take care of those Rogue Mega Pokemon. You know, Banette was originally a plush doll. Plush dolls are sewn. I certainly know my way around a needle and thread. That's got to count for something. Okay. Climb the ladder in the back of the hotel. I've got to tell you something. You must be getting used to dashing across rooftops with Lumiose now, right? Well, let me teach you a special technique that'll take your roof running to whole new places. It's called the Rotoglide. When falling from someplace high, you can press A to Rotoglide. Rotogliding uses short bursts of Rotom's foam in safe landing mode to give you a momentary lift, letting you move while in midair. Go ahead and try gliding over to that rooftop across the way. Why don't you? Oh, okay. Nice going. Wait one sec. I'll swing on over too. Being able to reach new places ought to make it easier for us to find all these Mega Pokemon around town. Speaking of which, Beedrill is right over there. Let's go, Z. Quick. Can we take a sidetrack real quick? I just want to see what Mega Stones the Stone Emporium is supposed to have. Oh. Has most of the old ones. Or the ones that are still, like, missing from the other, you know, the other place. 70,000 for the Garchomp height. Okay, well, I know where to find those. I'm looking for a ladder. I thought that would work. Oh, here's a ladder. Too bad you can't jump over those. Rollout is going to destroy this man. I'm guessing this is the Beedrill we're after. It sure looks like it's gonna Mega Evolve any minute now. It must be in a lot of pain. Remember to watch how your opponent moves and figure out the best way to avoid its attacks. I might be getting a little bit under-leveled now. Ah, jeez. Damn. He was like on my ass the whole time. Reba did great there. Here, I'll make sure everyone's all healthy. Alright, now we can go take care of the other rogue Pokemon. Hey there, I was watching what happened here from a ways away. What in the world was wrong with that Beedrill? Uh-oh. It went berserk. There's been a lot of talk about Pokemon going crazy out of nowhere. Hard to believe it was all true. I've heard about this Rogue Mega Evolution thing. Why has it been happening to these wild Pokemon? We're still investigating. You kids are looking into it? You know, I wonder if it has something to do with all the wild Pokemon coming into Lumiose. All this weirdness started around the same time as the renovation work on Prism Tower, too. Corsoartico wants Lumiose City to be a city for both people and Pokemon, but it isn't as easy as all that, isn't it? Still, it'd be sad if that was the last... hold on a minute. Still, I'd be sad if that's the last any of us sees of that feisty Beedrill. I hope it comes back soon now that it's calmed down. I sure wish we had more answers about Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. You know, the surge of wild Pokemon isn't the only odd thing going on. Mega Crystals have been springing up more and more, too. I wonder if it's all connected somehow. Oh well, no use racking my brain without more info to go on. I'll catch you later, okay? Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. You ever just get dematerialized and sent to the rooftops? Well, this is weird. Our intel for sure said there'd be a Hawlucha up here. I wonder if it flew off somewhere. That would be a problem. If so... Yeah, let me check with Vinny. Excuse me, have either of you seen a Hawlucha around here? We're looking for one. I suppose it could have flown off somewhere, or maybe it wandered into a wild zone. The Hawlucha isn't my Pokemon, mind you, but I come here now and again to give it some food. You mean you climb all the way up here just to feed a wild Hawlucha? Sounds like you really care about it. You must be pretty worried about it now that it's gone, huh? Well, if you find it, please do let me know. You think the Hawlucha that lady's looking for is the one that's gonna Mega Evolve? It seems likely. Oh man, I don't want to think about how she'd feel if her dear Hawlucha went rogue. It's an update from Vinny. Looks like they're detecting Hawlucha nearby. Come on. I think this is the segment, I don't know. Not segment, I don't know why I'm saying that. It seems like more people are getting involved. Whether the characters want them or to get involved or not. Also, Zygarde didn't watch the other one. Like the other rogue. I can't speak today. We've got to help it, for everyone's sake, but especially for that lady back there. Boy, oh boy. Let's calm this Hawlucha down. I'll give it all we've got. Ow. Ah, critical health. Ow. Oh my god, really? I'm already in the red zone. Mega Hawlucha looks so damn cool. Some of these Pokemon that are Rogue Mega evolving are really precious to people, huh? I hope Hawlucha gets to see that lady again. But anyway, great work calming it, Z. Let me heal up Reba and everyone. Team MZ has got to keep saving these poor Pokemon from Mega Evolution for sure. Okay. I really wish I could get some XP for these guys. Just seeing if they have anything. Ooh, bulk up. That'll work. Okay. I'll be real, I kind of want to get XP. But the thing about it is, I only need 2 Pokemon to be catching up. I need to figure out a way to do that. That doesn't give very much at all. Umby. How are Pokemon able to learn moves anyway? Physical walls I can smash. Walls holding me back in life, though? Yeah, that's valid. Oh. I forgot about something. Hehehe. What's these berries? Okay. Bunch of status berries. What you got? Sprigs of mint? Mints. Let's go. 20,000. Ooh, yeah, that's on par with, like, the cost of mints in Scarlet. Oi. I'll take it. Yep. Very nice. I am glad that they have mints as a merchant. We have a dog to catch. I shouldn't have hardballed that. What do you mean I caught it on the hardball? Okay. Target, thank you. Who's targeting? Hello. Fight. I found the mint merchant. At least a couple of them. I didn't mean to use a Premier Ball. Also, Furfrou acquired. I got a Jolly Mint for Scolipede. Twitch wants me to announce this for some reason. Well, thank you for the resub. And a Timid Mitt for Reba. Dog. Bold. That's not really a great one, is it? I may need to get me another, Oh, I meant long-term plans. Oh. I think I need to get me another soda. So, actually, I'm gonna go to the bathroom, too. So, I'll be right back. 1 second. Okay, I'm back. So, Gabite, we gotta get you leveled up, buddy. You are the least leveled person in this team. Yeah, there's a lot of Pokemon I still need to catch. Wonder who else is here. Hey, Silver. Oops. No, we're leaving. How's it going, Silver? Oh, okay. I don't know if I said how's it going already. Sorry. I guess I can do that offline instead. do need to grind, though. Yeah, I was kind of going for as closely as I can. No, let's do a Royale. I need to do a I need to do a Royale anyway. Oh, hey, War Turtle. That's like the first one I've seen. Okay. Eh. There we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna be working a little bit to get this. Need 35,000 points. He can't see me through this wall. It's kind of funny. Oh, wait. In real life, no, I don't really do anything anymore. I might put on my Umbreon beanie, and that's it. I don't have a fursuit. Deleted. Huh? I was just trying to get that screw. I probably did something I wasn't supposed to do to get it. Okay. That counted. Well. It's, still a fun game. Ow. Killed it with an aqua jet. Meowstic with a baguette. What? Oh, this is just a dead end, okay. In case dead. I need to start battling with Gabite, and only Gabite. He needs leveling. Oh, great. Of course, the one that I picked for this is Ice type. Garbodor is freaking huge. Poison again. Yeah? You can, when you're sneaking, you can swap your Pokemon. If that's what you're needing to know. Fight. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, I can. I can swap it. I was just like, I was saying I need to stay with Gabite and only use Gabite, and I said, of course I say that, but then an Ice-type Pokemon is my next opponent. It's just like I was saying, it could have been bad. That's all. May not be very effective, but I need it to kill. Nice. Yep, this game is in real-time combat. It's honestly pretty fun. Is this the only... Wow, this is a really small battle zone. I guess most of it's taking place on top. I tried to do something silly. No ladders. There we go. Damn, that hurt. Oh, jeez. Another one? Hold on, why do you have two? Fuck. That freaking Krookodile hurt. There's no way I was caught off guard. Dragon type user. Dead. Oh, thanks for the milk. So many freaking quests are about making a Pokemon drowsy, and I don't have anyone with, like, hypnosis or anything. Drop a rock on the squirrel. Other Pokemon. That was funny. I missed the ambush. Rock. Can't do that. There. I need to land hits with Mega Pokemon. But time's up. Money. Okay, so similar to Pokemon Legends Arceus, there seems to be a quest called a Shiny Mareep, which is, I don't know for sure, but if it's like if it's just like Pokemon Legends Arceus, then I need to catch this Mareep in order for shiny Pokemon to show up. I don't know how true that is, but this is just an assumption, which is why I need to do it. Please reach out to me if you end up finding that shiny Mareep in Wild Zone 1. There's a lot of alpha here, apparently. Ow. Sorry, Mareeps. If you're a trainer and you want to raise your Pokemon, want your Pokemon to grow strong, be sure to have them battling as well. Well, yeah, duh. Oh? Oh, he dropped candy. Wonder what it takes to get them to reset. I think if I just fast travel to the same location, it'll reset them. I have them all around, it's like up the, you know, in town, but yeah, we have one. I guess we'll just kill some time and see if it'll reset the map. There might have been. I don't remember, though. Okay, seriously, how do I reset this? Just killing everything. There wouldn't be any Mareep on the rooftop, would there? Those birds. Wait, what? I didn't know it was gonna do this. Better let the requester know. I came here in 2 shakes of a Mareep's tail, so where is it? Where's the shiny Mareep? Mareep! Okay. A shiny Mareep! Thank you so much. I'm glad my eyes weren't playing tricks on me. That's definitely a Mareep of a different color. Now that that's settled, I'll be able to sleep soundly at night. No Mareep counting necessary. Cute. Pinkus. It gives off a little sparkle. How cute. And it has a thing next to it. Work up. Very nice. Whee! Oop. I thought for a moment there I fell out of the wild zone by doing that. Yes. Though I was late. I came into learning what Pokemon was, I think about a year or so after. I didn't go to school like most kids, so the big trend, like the big explosion of Pokemon popularity was mostly in schools, and I wasn't there. So I didn't hear about it until much later, and my Nana gave me a... Yeah, I was homeschooled. My Nana gave me a Game Boy with Pokemon Pinball in it, and that was basically my introduction to Pokemon. Train bound for the airport. Waits at the platform. Do you want to leave Lumio City? Leave? What? Wait, what do you mean you can leave? What does this mean? Oh, that's new. It's an ice block. Like a blockage. Huh. Felt like that, that one robot from Robots, the movie, where he was like, "Stick with me, kid. I know everything. I know this town like the back of my hand." And then he looks at his hand and he's like, "Wait, that's new." And then he gets sent flying. God, that movie was such a charm. So this is obviously some kind of ice block. So let's see. Oh. Sure. Waterstone, hey. I'm glad I found a Waterstone. Because now I can get Luby. I just gotta find Eevee. So that means I need to look. Lariba's that skilled. I think what that was is like an interactable thing, because there was something like that before with webs. Interesting though. I'll have to keep an eye out for those. I haven't seen what Psychic looks like yet. Yep, it looks like Psychic. Whoa, baby! And it's a female. Holy shit. Oh, please don't make me fight you. I only get one shot. No! Damn it. Why was it here of all places? Damn it. Sad. Well, I mean, I've seen people with Umbreon, Espeon, Leafeon, Flareon, Umbreon. You know, I've seen them all in the game so far, except for Glaceon. I haven't seen them, but, you know, if one's in them, they're all in them. Dang it, though. That was really unfortunate. I don't know when I'm going to find an Eevee again. It's worth a shot. I'm gonna walk back through here to see if it pops up again. Ah! I was muted! Oh shit. Okay. I was about to talk to this dude and all of a sudden just and I was like, oh, okay. People must be luring all these Pokemon into the city. Some die-hard Pokemon lovers, I'll bet. My mind is focused on one thing right now. Eevee. Where is it? Spooter. I didn't know he was blue. Yeah. They also have a mark next to them on their name when you see them. Oh, geez. I meant to hit that earlier. Well, now I'm going to be hunting this place, trying to find a stinking Eevee. Because I just saw it, and then killed it by accident. It was in a random spot. Where did I... It was near the water. Dang it. I'm retracing my steps, sorry. Oh well. I guess let's go ahead and go back to the story mission. Wait, did I see that right? Oh, never mind. I thought the Machop had like red eyes because it was implying that there was an alpha there. Does Gabite evolve into Garchomp at 40? Nope, not quite. $48. Oof. Oh, whoops. I'm trying to when I find them. There you are, Z. Something's not quite right here. We're at the spot where the spike in Mega Power is apparently coming from, but I haven't been able to find the Banette we're after. Perhaps we should ask Vinny to check again. Behind you. Yeah! It is indeed here, yes. I don't think I have anything for ghosts. Besides, wait, Shadow Ball, but... Oh, this might be a little tough. Crunch, yeah. Oh, well, thank you. I can do this. As a member of Team MZ, it's my duty to help rogue Pokemon. I just need to focus. Oh boy. Wow. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. think the real one has the sparks around it. Ah! That was close. Oh boy. Oh. The dog has made himself known. So you continue to successfully save Pokemon from the pain of Rogue Mega Evolution. Not that I wish to downplay the difficulty or scale of the undertaking. After all, only with Mega Evolved Pokemon or Plus moves can you hope to stand up to Rogue Mega Evolution Pokemon. I can't do this effectively. However, Zygarde cannot Mega Evolve. That means you will need to hone your skills as a trainer until you can support Zygarde, even with such a disadvantage. This is how you must help Zygarde attain the peace and order it wishes to bring about. I doubt that detective would be hunting me and Zygarde if she knew its intentions. I wonder why she finds me so suspicious. In any case, until we meet again, young trainers, I expect great things of you. Speaking of Emma, she hasn't shown up for a while. That man has quite the commanding presence. Why is he dressed in those rags, I wonder? Oh, I'm sorry, I got distracted and forgot to heal your Pokemon. A commanding presence, huh? What do you mean by that? Now I better head back to the hotel to take care of some things. I'm not simply in a hurry to get away from this creepy place, I assure you. Seem to be in a hurry to me. Enemy is this ever has increased. What does that mean? Oh, Rand's found an Eevee on a rooftop somewhere but doesn't remember where. Oh. Darn. Like, I found that one Eevee. That was the first one that I was actually able to interact with. And then I messed up. Finnegan, randomly. Hey. Hey, I got one too. Check it out. And she like the Finnegan looks up to the Delphox. Mommy? Trading with someone from a faraway region will get you a Pokemon that's a bit easier to raise. Yeah. Look at this. They dig. Oh boy. Ah. Get back here. Yeah, so this lady sells all the effort value training berries in Wild Zone 8. Very handy, but it's something I'll have to invest in later. I still need to figure out where the vitamins are being sold. Doggone magazine. I want to get Furfrou groomed, just because. Well, I was hoping to accidentally discover something, but I guess not. I don't know. I need to figure out where they're even able to be cut. Wait, you know? The taxi might be able to take me over there. To it. Whoa! The Shelder's eyes are also alpha. Look at that shit. It's kind of funny. Bork. His dog. Nice. I do not know how that ball hit him. Ah, it's nighttime. Hold on. Get in the ball. Thank you. Nice. You want the smoke? Warp. Warp, warp. Okay. Let's go, Bug Horse. Good. Good point. But Magnemite's not in this game. I need to go back to Main Street. it's very easy to get not on Main Street. I can just tell. Alright, let's see where you can take me. Wait, where did we need to go? Oh. Wait, where's the Furfrou place? I didn't mean to go there. I didn't mean to go here, but okay. I'd like to imagine this giant 6-foot-long bug somehow fit in her car. I'll heal up, why not? Okay, I'm gonna look up something right quick. Head to Juan Sector 6 and find the NPC called Myrt. I don't know what the Juan Sector is. Oh wait, here it is. You can zoom in a little closer to see it. There's a slight problem, though. While having the dog is cool, and I wanted to use it, I don't really have a spot for him. Which dog? You have a lot of dogs. And a potential fish. Yes, I know. See, I want to put him in the team. And the one I would probably replace is Garchomp, or you know, Gabite, but type coverage. I need type coverage. Yeah, you can access your boxes anytime. I'll go. Looking for an NPC by the name of Myrt. M-I-R-T-E. You know something? He's probably not out here because it's nighttime. did not think about that. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Terrifying. With this TM, what? I can see into the very future. And what I see is myself giving you a TM. Future Sight. Seen that coming. If you use the move Future Sight, then a little while in the future, a blast of psychic energy will hit the spot where your target was standing. Simply putting on a pair of specs won't let you see, won't make you see the truth. That's an interesting word, phrase, whatever. How come we can't just send packages to people the same way we send Pokemon to boxes? Okay, that's valid. I reckon even Pokemon must be taken by surprise when weather suddenly changes. Just looking for a guy. Well, I was just here a moment ago. This looks interesting. This is the Justice Dojo, training grounds for the Fist of Justice. Okay. Where... Wait, what? I can target this? Huh. I want to go to the train. I want to go train in the wild. Stupid wild zones don't count. Okay. Ah, okay. I gotta figure out where this guy is. Oh. Well, and you know it. It's a side quest. And I don't seem to have it yet. Because it is right here. Somewhere in there. And I don't have the quest yet, so... No Furfrou trim. I probably need to complete more tasks, which I have not been doing. Call from Mabel. Oh yeah, I need to go see her. She called me some time ago, and I've only just now came back. this is not the room I wanted to go to. There are male Pokemon, female Pokemon, and even Pokemon with unknown genders. Some Pokemon have different appearance depending on their gender. Okay, well, can you tell me more about maybe breeding potentially in the game? I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Hi there, I'm a specialist in restoring Pokemon fossils. Did you know that Stone Emporium here in Lumiose has 2 varieties of fossils for sale? Jaw and Sail Fossil. I've had my eye on them for a while, but I just can't decide which one to get. Would you mind picking one for me to break the deadlock? Choose whichever one you like. Oh, well, thanks for the money. Just so you know, the Stone Emporium is over on Vernal Avenue. I may get both. I like how you can just go into first person at any time. Hi. Curiosity is the spice of life. By which I mean, get those research tasks done, kid. I'm not getting any younger here. Hey, guys. Thanks for coming. Have you figured out what it is I need you for? Would you just explain? I have absolutely no idea. Well, now that's a dull response, isn't it? Fine, if you're going to be so very boring, then I'll just get to the point. See, my predecessor left me with a little homework. He asked me to entrust some of his Pokemon to any interesting trainers I came across my work. And despite your disappointing reaction just now, you're generally pretty interesting. Don't be shy, go on and choose. Okay. I don't know who I want. Gotta have your dosage of Kanto! That's the grass-type Pokemon Bulbasaur. So Bulbasaur's the one you want? Sure is. For the moment. I mean, Squirtle's the OG, okay, but like realistically, I already have a water type. 2, in fact, that I would rather have on my team. So sorry, Squirtle. You'd better not let me down for thinking you're actually any fun. Show this Bulbasaur a wide world of new sights and experiences. Wow! Kitaro raid! Welcome in! Thank you so much for the raid! And so it's like, wow! We just picked up a Bulbasaur. We got given it. So we are playing Pokemon Legends ZA. For those just joining in, welcome in. I just got a Bulbasaur, and this is my team lineup at this moment. It's not really... I mean, I got this Furfrou. I was looking for the Furfrou trimmer person. Kitaro, how are you? What were you up to? This Bulbasaur is level 5. That's a lot of work I'm not willing to put in right now. We found our first shiny earlier. It's a Spinarak. And yeah, I mean, pretty much everything's going well. For those that don't know me, my name is Z the Wolf. I'm a Tundra Wolf variety streamer, and I do a lot of things, a lot of different stuff that I'm in the mood for, and I've always been a Pokemon fan. So of course I was here playing the game at midnight release of Pokemon Legends ZA because I was just that excited. But yeah, we're playing it, and this is like the 3rd stream of it. So beat Little Nightmares 2 and then played RDR2 with crowd control on. What is RDR2? Red Dead Redemption 2. That sounds like it matches. Well, yeah. Well, thank you so much for the raid, Kataro. Yeah, it does. I was lurking this morning when you started. Oh, okay. Well, I really appreciate it. Let's look at the free art wheel. See if you're. I think you're already on there, but I'll go ahead and add your. Yes, you're already there. Dang, I really need to get to work on this stuff. But I'm gonna go ahead and give you a bonus for rating, because what I've been doing is on the free art wheel, I've been giving a bonus to people regardless if they're on the list or not, so that whenever they do it again or spin the wheel, you know, from rating, then they can just, you know, have that bonus there ready for them, kind of like you're stacking loyalty points or whatever, and the more you do, the bigger it gets for next time. So all that goodness. So yeah, just got ourselves a Bulbasaur. I was trying to find the person who trims Furfrou, and currently that quest is not available to me, so I might just do side quests, so I can get there. Troublesome patrons. If you're free right now, would you mind leading the Trubbish to a nearby garage bins? Sure. Thanks, that's a big help. The Trubbish should follow you as long as you're holding this. A bag of tasty trash. Gonna go get some foods and we'll be lurking. Okay, well, enjoy foods. Thank you for the raid again, Kataro. Food waste made up of cooking ingredients, although they were thrown away after the best parts were used. Some edible bits still remain. So I'm gonna get McDonald's. What should I order for Monopoly reasons? I don't know, because the Quarter Pounder didn't have. I don't think the Quarter Pounder had a thing. I think the medium fry and large fries also have a thing, like they have a stamp, but I don't think the Quarter Pounder box did. The drinks always do, like the large drinks. So whatever it is, get a large drink. I don't know what food comes with one. Hello, Mocha. I'm here, sweetie. Honey, why did you resist so much now? Make sure you walk slowly so the Trubbish don't lose you. Where am I needing to go, though? The garbage bins are down this alleyway. Good luck. These head empty motherfuckers. They're just like, I don't even like, they're like, they're getting distracted by everything. You doing a Phalanx impression? Seems tough, but hang in there. So, okay. These people know about Galar Pokemon. Oh, I see. These people are just placed here for the quest. See? You literally seen a billboard with a Thievul on it. And you made that reaction. Good job. You want to leave the tasty trash here. Drop it off. The Trubbish are wolfing down the tasty trash. Thanks so much for dropping off our tab. Okay, so because the evil wasn't in this game, Gen 10 confirmed. Thanks so much for dropping off our trash. The smell from the Trubbish shouldn't reach the cafe if they stay here. But gosh, looking at them munching happily away. Makes you think, doesn't it? Coexisting with Pokemon doesn't mean just sharing the same space. I mean, these Trubbish do love our food just like humans do, but it wouldn't work to have them eat at our cafe right next to other customers. Maybe coexisting with Pokemon sometimes means knowing the right distance to keep. Good words. 2 rare candies, thank you. Faster than yesterday, more than yesterday. I always try to beat my performance from the day before. That good distance, like, stay away from my Delphox! No, that... No, I was about to go somewhere kind of dark. And a little dirty. Oh man, that Numel made me do a double take. I thought it was a Ninetales from that distance. Of course. You know the DLC is available right now. I just don't know when I want to get it. I want to probably complete the story first. But I am curious about what the DLC is adding as far as Pokemon goes. Pokemon Go? Joking. Well, the title screen when I started up says it's available, but I don't know if it is actually out yet. Yep. No, that didn't work. I about slipped. Okay, next side quest. Cafe Classe. Classe. Huh? Whoa. Hello there, youngster. Are you familiar with the Pokemon called Budew? I'm unfortunately very familiar with it in the TCG. Budew is a hardy little thing. It endures the cold bravely, waiting for the right time to open its bud. I sense great potential in you, youngster. You might have the knack for helping Budew to bloom. Maybe you could join our Budew show. What? If you're interested, head to the Fountain Square in Blue Sector 8. Hope to see you there. Get that nasty, itchy pollen-ass thing. Kicks it across the floor. For context, Itchy Pollen is a move that prevents your opponent from using items in the TCG. It's very, very annoying. And Budew has it as, like, its main attack. Hey there, I'm a color context designer. Maybe you've even used some of my designs? The thing is, I've been stuck in a bit of a creative rut recently. I guess you'd call it a slump. I need something to get my creativity flowing. I need inspiration through change, and I think I know exactly what I need to see. Mega Evolution. Mega Evolution is the definition of change. I need to see the power it brings to Pokemon. In particular, I want to see Mega Camerupt. I bet its powerful eruptions will blast me with ideas. So I have to ask you, do you think you can show me a Mega Camerupt in a battle? Oh. I have to buy the Mega Stone, lady? Wait, no I don't. I already got it. I don't have a Camerupt. Hi, I'm a perfumer. My work involves preparing and mixing fragrances to be used in perfumes. Recently, I've wanted to create a fragrance using leaves from a Pokemon called Skiddo. But I don't have a Skiddo of my own. Would you be so kind as to bring me one? Wait, those things smell? There he is. Oh, could I take a few leaves from your Skiddo? That's not gonna hurt it, is it? I mean... I'll just take a tiny pinch of leaves from your backup, alright? There, I'll get this mixed into a new fragrance right away. What is this? My Skiddo leaf perfume is ready. I'm glad to say it retained that fresh, lovely scent that Skiddo all seem to share. The leafy green aroma is so invigorating, yet so relaxing at the same time. You know, it's even bringing back some nostalgic memories. I used to ride Skiddo all over the city when I was little. In a way, it's like I've managed to bottle the aroma of Lumiose from the past. If we ask other Pokemon species to help us, I bet we'll be able to create different perfumes that have all sorts of charms. Perhaps I'll ask you for your assistance with that someday soon. Bug horse perfume. Sorry, had to drink. Drink. I did not know you would get different results every time you approached. Smells like fat bug. Huh? Look over there. Do you see all that mound of dirt? I think a wild Pokemon's made its nest there. The problem is it's preventing anyone from using the Holovator. Could you chase that Pokemon away? I feel a little bad for it, but we don't really have a choice. A wild Pokemon has made its nest here. Do you want to battle it and chase it away? I mean, I have to for the quest. Oh. Good. I needed it for the Pokedex anyway. But that nest belonged to a Diggersby, huh? That makes sense, actually. Diggersby probably could dig its way here from a wild zone. Anyway, thanks for sorting that out. Now we can use I'll use the Holovator. Don't worry about Diggersby's hold. I filled it up while you were battling. Now you can reach the rooftops, too. It's got a great view of the tower. Check it out sometime. I mean, I probably will to see what's up there. Nice Boltund house. Hat. Whatever, hat. I like how they've tried to make like brands. Like Pokemon brands for clothing and stuff. That was some horse shit. Okay. There we go. I just had to control it a little better. Ooh. Calcium. Calcium? Like Deltarune. Oh no, it's potassium. That's the other one. Never mind. Oh god! Oops. You really can just go all over the roofs. Damn, really? No way up now. Oh well. There's a quest over here. Oh! Look at the top left. You see the arrow that's slowly moving around the whole thing? Look, where my camera is, where my, on the mini-map, where my arrow is pointing. The indication of time is that blue bar. Hey kid, are you making good use of traps in your Pokemon battles? Oh, traps are moves that spread obstacles around like fire, rocks, things like that. Traps can get in your way on the field or they can inflict damage when you touch them. Want to see for yourself just how scary they are? I'll be happy to show you. Okay. Let's do it. You're not going to get a chance to do anything. You're probably really low level. I'm wrong. Oh, that's your mistake. Substitute. Well, this will certainly be a blow to my reputation as a trap movement specialist. Not gonna lie, I didn't think you'd be able to beat me through all those traps I laid out for you. It's hard going when you're dodging obstacles all over the place, right? You should try using trap moves yourself in the future. Battle smart, not hard, eh? Diggersby. Hi. Limios is hardly short on cafes, as I'm sure you've seen. The competition is fierce. That's why we're creating a new menu item to help us stand out. And what we've landed on is Pansage, Pansear, and Panpour. These three similar seeming Pokemon have some rather exciting and unique traits, you see. The leaves on Pansage's head can relieve fatigue. The tuft on Pansear's head contains flame that can burn around 600 degrees Fahrenheit. Okay. And the water stored in the tuft of Panpour's head is packed full of nutrients. In short, revitalizing leaves, nutrient-rich water, and flames at an ideal temperature. Yes? If we combine each of these Pokemon's special traits, we could achieve the perfect cup of tea. Please, could you catch these 3 Pokemon so I can briefly borrow their services? In return, I'll treat you to the very first cup of the perfect tea we'll make. Okay. A fantastic pot of tea. Okay. I don't even know where these monkeys are. I've only got one. Like, I caught Pansear, and that was it. We'll see what this quest is. Welcome to Restaurant Lina. Our flavors will never overwhelm your palate. We are delighted to offer a full 3-course feast of Pokemon battles at our establishment. The first taste of this scrumptious skirmish sampler is free of charge. Would you like to try it? I'll try it. I'm glad to hear it. Please follow this way. Me this way, whatever. Full course of battles, 1 star. For the first course, we humbly present Audrey's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Monkey. You're a guy who knows how to enjoy a salad. Speaking, damn, that kind of made me in the mood for a salad, I'll be real. What do you guys like to get on your salads? I always get eggs, bacon, cheese, lettuce, and ranch. For the second course, we humbly present Thomas's Pokemon. Bon appetit. Oh, so we're all monkeys in here, okay. Oh, murdered that poor thing. You should hone your palate enough to appreciate truly fine dishes. And the third course, we humbly present fairies Pokemon. Okay. Monkey, monkey, monkey. It's a triple course monkey. Whee! How did that hit him? He was way out of range. I was defeated by my insatiable hunger for a battle I could savor. Oh, woe is me if I hold to my head. Magnifique! Here's a little show of appreciation for you, fully savoring all of our restaurant has to offer. Bleh. Why do I feel so bleh? Substitute? Hell yeah! We do ask that you pay the usual $3,000 from your next visit on, but I hope we'll see you again. Oh, so we're finally battling restaurants. I wonder if it's because I need to unlock them. Yeah. A 2-star restaurant. I remember the 3-star restaurants in Limios. What? Maybe they're outside. More! I need a hotter flame. Ahem. I suppose you must have heard me talking rather loudly to myself there. Yeah, Army, there's neighbors. The problem, you see, is that I can't get a hot enough flame in my kitchen. Litleo here provides our firepower, but it can't burn at max heat until it lets loose in a battle. So I must ask for your help, kind stranger. Would you have a sizzling battle with me and my Litleo to get nice and fired up? Sure. Let me know when you're ready to have a sizzling hot battle. Pokemon battle. Let's do it. Give us a battle so hot it feels like I'm eating rosewood. Good night. Oh. Doom. Nice. What firepower? It's too hot to handle. Thanks for knocking out my Pokemon, kid. I now have a Litleo that can shoot fire. Much hotter than it used to. I thought it... I don't know, joke. What an intense battle. I almost caught fire myself. How about it, Litleo? Even though you just got your ass kicked. Want to go heat up that thing for me? After a battle like that, I bet you can show me the hottest flames you can make, eh? That's the spirit, Litleo. We need your hottest flames if we want to grill today's steaks just right. Thank you so much. Here's something for that fine battle. Use it on a Pokemon that's burned. Is that all? Back to the kitchen for us, Litleo. My customers today are in luck. They'll be dining on steaks with the absolute perfect sear. Oh, Will-O-Wisp and a Firestone. That's more like it. I want to battle. Okay. Well, let's advance the story just a little, I guess. Did great, Z. We did kind of leave the heavy lifting to you again, huh? That's just a natural consequence of someone proving themselves so thoroughly dependable. For sure, and the job is definitely getting done, but I wonder, is it really enough just to find and calm down Pokemon after they Rogue Mega Evolve? What do you mean? I'd rather we get at the actual root of the problem. Not that we can do that until we know what's causing Rogue Mega Evolution in the first place. I'm sure Quasartico is following whatever leads they have. If they were, you'd think Vinny would at least keep us in the loop. The fact that he hasn't told us anything probably means they don't know for sure yet either. I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that they... I bet they'd tell us anything they knew that could come in handy, even if it didn't directly relate to Mega Evolution. Oh boy. Rank D. Oh yeah, I have a new profile icon. Reba's like, yeah. Oh, it's Ivor from the Fist of Justice. Remember when we ran into him? I think it was by the Wild Zone in Rogue Plaza. He runs a dojo that teaches karate or some other kind of martial arts. I bet you anything he's a master fighting type user. I believe their dojo is near Juan Plaza. What a relief to know that where they are and not have to track them down like we did with Kanari. That was such a chore. That chore was a small price to pay for the privilege of meeting Kanari. And I don't recall there being any detective work. You simply used the information I had. So Z, do you have a Challenger's ticket already? Not yet. Sounds like it's time to earn some more points in the ZR Royale then. A promotion match right after battling a bunch of rogue Pokemon. That's a lot. Be careful. The selections of Mega Stones at Quasartico Incorporated has expanded. Okay. Thank you for telling me. I'll go look. Hopefully we don't get spoiled on anything. I doubt it. So far it hasn't. So... I actually have not picked up any... I haven't picked up enough. Oh, Excadright. That's the only thing that got added, I think. And the Electrocyte. Okie dokie then. Why is the Excadright like 360 though? There's so many new megas. Holy smokes. Okay. Pork, pork. I need to get more points. More points, more points, more points. More points. Oh, it's in this small-ass area again. That sucks. I got 4 moves off before he even got 1. They changed his animations. Oh, shit. Machoke's move, animations were pretty good. I have to wonder what that means for Machamp, though. Oh my gosh. He double stacked protect and detect. So he like protected twice essentially. Okay. Mocha's moving, hold on. There we go. Knock out a Pokemon using electric moves. sent out Manectric for that one. Yeah, real good, Z. Use Ice Fang on the sneak up. Wee wee. Buddy, be quiet. Sorry to hear that, Pogo. Jeez Louise. Well, I appreciate your support. As always. Oh, nice. There we go. I got the Challenger's ticket. I mean, sure. Yeah. So the thing about that, though, is I'm afraid they're going to want you to mail in the stuff for confirmation. I don't know. It's making me unsure how you're supposed to redeem the stuff. Okie dokie. So that would mean not only if we were to get a win, you would have to send it to me through the mail in order for me to redeem it. Hey, I remember you. Z, right? You beat me in the battle right in front of Ivor Sensei that one time. What do you want now? I'm here for a promotion match. What? You were just rank Y when we battled. You mean you already reached Sensei's level? Well, I'm sure you understand I'll have to ask. You did earn a challenger's ticket, right? Of course you did. So that means your battle skills should be on par with Ivor Sensei. Which case, I request a bout. Both as my chance to get back at you for beating me that last time and to see how much stronger I've grown since that day. Sure, we can battle. Thank you. I'm going to become the 4th strongest disciple in the dojo for sure. No, you're not. Not on your life, sport. Oh, wait, you're hurt. You're poisoned. Uh-oh. You might have me back on the ropes, but I'll prove that the Fist of Justice never flinches. Oh, jeez, he about got me. So your strength outshines mine once again. You're just too strong. Does Team MZ have their own dojo with even harsher training than ours, or what? I have to admit that you really mastered your skills. Here, the Seed of Mastery is for you. A rare variety of seed. A certain person can help you upgrade your Pokemon's moves into plus moves if given one of these. If you bring me seeds just like that one, I'll help your Pokemon turn their moves into plus moves. Oh, you mean the person right in front of me. But, I have to admit, I've been taking up your time battling and talking about plus moves and all, but the truth is that Ivor Sensei isn't even here at the dojo today. Neither is his sister, Gwen. It's actually pretty unheard of for both of them to be gone. He's got a Phalanx backpack. Gwen! Oh my. She's not here either, then? That's right, Sensei. I haven't seen her today. Oh? You're the trainer who defeated Josie outside Wild Zone 3, no? Wait, don't tell me. You're here to join the Fist of Justice, aren't you? Absolutely not. He's your opponent for your next promotion match, sir. Ah, I see. Well, I don't have a Rotom phone, so I'm afraid I cannot verify any of that right now. You don't have a phone? I've tried using Rotom phones in the past, but for some reason they always break as soon as I so much as press a finger to them. So I rely on my younger sister, Gwen, to handle everything smartphone related. But I haven't seen Gwen since yesterday. My apologies, Z. I'm just so worried about my poor sister, I can't think of anything else. I'm heading out again to search for her. I'd be honored if you would face me in battle. After my sister... Why do I keep wanting to call her a sissy? Sister and I are reunited. Now, if you'll excuse me. And he's off again. Sensei has stamina in spades, but I don't think he'll have much luck finding Gwen on his own in a huge city like this. Maybe there's someone he plans to ask for help, though. Someone who's good at finding people. Know anybody like that in Lumiose? You mean Emma? That sounds right. I think you should help Sensei find his sister. Once he knows where she is, he'll be able to focus on your promotion match. Just came back to my computer, legit thought Ivor was just a muscular girl. Well, welcome in, Thujon. Hope you're doing well tonight. I gotta turn off your Pokeball because it glitched. There we go. Hey, thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. Let's see, I am amidst the story. Would not be surprised if this guy has a Pokemon that is going to Mega Evolve just like the others. I need to heal Gabite. Go to the Liquor Bureau. Oh my. He's a tall man. Hello, Z. What brings you here? Well met once again, Z. As I mentioned before, I'm searching for my sister, Gwen. But this detective says she cannot help me. No, what I said was that I can't help you without more to go on than she's missing. I'm happy to help you look for your sister, but I need you to answer my questions. Ah, I understand. Ask me anything, I'll answer to the best of my ability. Where does your sister like to go when she's not home or at the dojo? That would be City Hall. City Hall? I see, your sister certainly has her unique interests, doesn't she? Well then maybe we can find some clues as to your sister's whereabouts if we go there. Understood, I'm on it. He's such a musclehead, he couldn't even think of the normal places she would go. He just left? If Mimi was feeling better, it could search for his sister using its telepathy. Oh well. I could use your help, Z. We'll be waiting for you in the Juan district. Let's work together to protect the beast of Lumios. Just sat down and went to sleep. I don't know. I don't know if it's been... Did she say its gender? Emma, Z, I looked all over, but Gwen's not here either. That's to be expected, Ivor. For now, let's canvass the area and gather information about Gwen. Z, I'd appreciate your help with interviewing people around City Hall. Wyndon. That was it. Ooh, I was just blanking on the name of the city in Galar there for a while there. Keep mentioning Galar. Fist of Justice, huh? You didn't scream out of it. Is it Zapdos? Yeah. It automatically set you as a Zapdos. You can change it below the stream if you'd like, but sounds like you're pretty excited about it. Gwen from the Fist of Justice. Oh, you mean that girl who's always here? Yeah, she gets called in to deal with all the complaints lodged by folks near the dojo about how loud their training sessions are. I hear she often heads to a cafe off Centrico Plaza with a friend after she's done here at City Hall. That was pretty quick. I found the guy that I was supposed to interview right away. Find any leads, Z? Gwen might be near Citrico Plaza. That matches what I heard too. Sounds like she left for Citrico Plaza with someone. For our next move, I suggest we investigate the food truck at that location. Understood, I'm on it. I know he's worried about his sister, but must he go rushing off like that each time? I suppose that's how it is with his family. Hey, by accident. Anyway, we something. Taking a sip of my Dr. Pepper. Emma, Z, there's no sign of Gwen here either. Again, we need to ask around to learn more. Well, if it isn't our local detective, the usual fire blast roast for you today? I'm in the mood for something else. I'll take one flamethrower roast. And any information you have on a certain missing girl to go. Ooh, I'm getting questioned here? I'll spill. Helping out with an investigation seems fun. Her? Yeah, I've seen her. She came by earlier with that Dynamo girl. Any idea who that could be, Z? Kanari? Those two seem like polar opposites, but perhaps opposites attract, as they say. Ivor, do you know if your sister is close to Kanari from Dynamo? The name isn't ringing any bells. Where can I go meet this Kanari? You just had a promotion match against Kanari, didn't you, Z? Where was it? Racine Construction. Racine Construction, eh? I'm on it. Oh my gosh. There he goes again. I'll be back later to grab that coffee. What? But we already got it started. I mean, you could just take it, Emma. We should hurry Racine Construction too. Come on, Z. We certainly hope to see you again soon. Why do you... Hold on. Question, though. If this is a coffee shop, what's with the ketchup and mustard? Explain yourself. You're being interviewed. Oh, it's just a screw back here. Where's Gwen? Not here, obviously. God, he's so tall. It would seem there's no sign of Gwen here either. Hey, what's the big idea? Don't just go around telling randos where to find me. This massive meathead barged in out of nowhere yelling, "Where's Gwen?" so loudly I nearly had a heart attack on stream. He's lucky Pops ain't here, or there would have been an all-out brawl. Sorry, Kanari, we promise we won't reveal your location to anyone else, but we need your help. We're looking for someone named Gwen. This gentleman is her older brother. Thanks, Detective Obvious, but like I said, G-Vold ain't here. Still, I love a quiz, so I tell you what, try guessing. If you're close, maybe I'll tell you what I know. Please, you simply must tell me where she is. Back off, big guy, you're creeping me out. Ever heard of personal space? I hope you'll take my refusal to back down as proof how worried I am about Gwen. Mute it, musclebag. Wow. If you're so worried, then try paying more attention to what she gets up to. Oh, right. See, I almost forgot you were here. If you finally decided to join the Kinetic crew, I guess I could give you a hint. But not until I get my revenge for our last battle. How else am I supposed to heal my wounded ego? I'm the main character, Kanari. You're not gonna win. In that case, why not have a rematch now? If Z wins, you tell us where we should look for Gwen. Not sure how I fancy detective got up in this family fetch quest, but I'm in and I'll win. Just to warn you, I've upped my game since last time. You ready to lose? I'll win again. Bring it on. No mercy this time. I'm going in for the overkill. Not even quiet. Ow. Jeez Louise. Oh, jeez, for Alligator get. Oh my god, he just got murdered. Stealth Rock screwed him up. Enough playing around, Electros. Let's crank up the voltage with Mega Evolution. Oh boy. Ah, damn it, just attack. He just keeps attacking. It's like every second. Jeez. You thrashed my whole team, even Electros, again? Yeesh, what's with you? You're not supposed to get stronger than me. Whatever. You want to know about G-Volt, yeah? She's been a Kinetic ever since way back, so we're pretty close. Sometimes we hang out and play games together and stuff. In one game sesh, she mentioned how she's looking for some spot that could be all hers. A place that can't be found in the world. What? That doesn't make sense. All I know is what I heard. That G-Volt wanted to go where the X, Y, and Z axis don't meet, really? Whatever that means. And she was going out on about needing to beat a Pokemon whose type her partner is weak to. Last I heard, she was headed to some fountain depicting a Pokemon like that, so she could at least imagine how she'd beat it in her head. A fountain? Now we're getting somewhere. Ivor, do you know which Pokemon your sister has as her partner? Of course, that would be Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. Its types are Ghost and Fire. That fountain seems like a pretty important clue, Z. Which fountain depicts a Pokemon that Gwen's Chandelure would struggle with, I wonder? The Clawitzer fountain? Yes, Clawitzer is a water-type Pokemon, isn't it? Chandelure is fire-type, which makes it weak to water moves. Great, so we should just look for a Clawitzer, yes? I'm on it. Has anyone stopped to think that G-Volt just might want some alone time? I'd probably need space if I had to deal with a brother like Ivor. A lot of space. Knowing that dimwit, he's probably headed to the Wild Zone to look for an actual Clawitzer. Don't worry, it's my duty to protect the peace in Lumiose, and that's exactly what I plan to do. Come on, Z. Let's hurry over to the Clawitzer Fountain on Blue Sector 7. Ivor, wait! It's the Clawitzer Fountain! Hey, big guy. Oh, nothing to say? Okay. Emma, Z, I only see a fountain here. There's no sign of Gwen anywhere. So you don't have any idea where Gwen might be in this area then. But this must be the right place. There's the Clawitzer fountain, just like Kanari told us. Well, Z, do you think we'll find Gwen somewhere around here? I'm sure of it. Me too. We don't have any other leads to go on. Through process of elimination, this should be the place. But if so, where could Gwen be hiding? This place is just an empty square. What else did she tell us? There was something about a place where the X, Y, and Z axis didn't meet. Yes, of course. The X axis is horizontal, the Y is vertical, and the Z is in depth, which means we're likely starting from the right place. I'm guessing our X axis is correct. Next, we need to adjust our Y axis. Once we do that, we'll be on the right track to find Gwen. I mean, we should go down into the sewers? But there's all this water in the way. What would your approach be, Z? Vaporize the water. Wait. Huh? Vaporize the water. I suppose a legendary Pokemon might have a fire move hot enough to do that. I don't think anything could vaporize this much water, even after extensive training. I'll stop the water. Stop the water? That sounds like a tall order. The skills I've honed in the Fist of Justice can surely help us solve this problem. Aha! I have it! I'll just smash the fountain! That would cause the water to shoot upward, yes? Then the water pulling below will drain away. Don't do that. Yes, a perfect solution. Go, Phalanx, use... Stop right there! You can't just destroy city property. Wait, he does Does he actually have a Phalanx? Honestly, I can see why people complain about the Fist of Justice taking things too far. But you might be onto something, Ivor. Maybe we can stop the water from flowing somehow. Then I'll use my martial arts after all, and... Z, I have an idea. Find a Pokemon that knows Ice Beam and bring it back here. Ice Beam? If we freeze the fountain's nozzles to stop the flow, the water that's filling up the pool below might outright empty into the sewer. Then we can investigate. Ice? Fire off the Ice Beam at the Clawitzer fountain. But I don't have any Ice Beam. What do you mean Feraligatr can't learn Ice Punch? No. I don't need to do that. I am getting a little tired, though. The Vanilla in Wild Zone 12 should know that move, I think. Oh, that's smart. They actually told me what I need to do. Okay, I mean, I guess I can catch a few ice Pokemon. What is it then, my baby Mocha? Mom? Oh my god, quit attacking me. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh no. Okay, I got what I wanted. Leaving. Oh, they have it. Maybe. Ow. Ah. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry. Dad came in the room. And he wanted to... He knew that I was trying to show him this game yesterday, and he came in randomly to look at it. And then, of course, he asked me what I wanted to do for supper, and I was like, I'm down with whatever. I'm not gonna... Hopefully not gonna have to go get it, but... Looks like you brought a Pokemon that can use Ice Beam. Well done. I'll have a VC pop up. Thank you for telling me. Got to clear it. Now then, freeze the water in that fountain. Now hold on a minute. I tried to use Ice Fang. Ah, buddy, be quiet. That's not going to cause any severe damage. Marvelously done, Z. Look, all the water's draining through the sewers. So we were right about something. That literally is some kind of passage down there. As long as the fountain stays frozen, we won't need to worry about getting flooded. Okay, quick then. Let's search the sewers. I shall go on ahead. Ivor certainly doesn't waste time once he knows where he's going, doesn't he? We should head in too, Z. Good job, tiny ice cream cone. Thank you for freezing an entire fountain like that. These sewers were built a very long time ago. There are wild Pokemon about, so be on your guard. Who knows how they get in here? Wild Pokemon, you say, but wouldn't be safe down here then? That's why we're trying to find her. Understood, I'm on it. There he goes again. Come on, we should go look for Gwen, Z. Watch out for wild Pokemon. I didn't mean to Mega Evolve. Oh, neat. This looks like a big enough room to be battled in. There you are, Z. Looks like this lock is preventing us from going farther in. Then let us power through with pure strength. I shall smash this barrier so we may proceed. No! Destroying public property! Z, let's take a closer look and see if we can't figure this out. It's got a big-ass lock on it. Which area do you want to check? Wow. Really? The keyhole. Shaped like a typical keyhole, nothing out of the ordinary here. Looks like a regular lock made from some sort of metal alloy. You're just gonna check all of it? Didn't notice anything unusual about the door's hinges. There's only a tiny gap between the door and the floor. So there's no clever way to open this door then? I guess we'll just have to find the key. Where do you think the key could be, Z? Maybe a Pokemon has it? Might be right. There's not much to go on, is there? As it stands, we can't even make an educated guess. Oh. You mean the key Pokemon. Well, that Pokemon has some keys. Excellent deduction, Ivor. That Pokemon has keys because it is a key. That was a Klefki, right? Let's go after it. He's going towards the battle arena. You're right. It seems possible that one of Klefki's keys could help us open that lock back there. Jam that idiot in a hole, Unite style. Then I shall go ahead and catch it. The Pokeballs I throw reach speeds of over 100 miles per hour. This does unfortunately mean that there's a chance of Klefki being knocked out as it's caught, but that's just a risk we'll have to take. Stop right there! That's hardly different than punching the poor thing. We're not in ancient Hisui, you know? This also raises some concerns about how you've managed to catch your own Pokemon, Ivor. Anyway, I think we can safely leave this matter to Z. Here, feel free to use these Ultra Balls. Alright, now go catch that Klefki. Don't forget, we don't want to just knock it out. We want to catch that Klefki. Oh. Done. Nice catch. I feel I've witnessed the very essence of a masterful capture. That's a bit excessive, no? I mean, we all catch Pokemon like that, right? Anyway, let's see if Klefki can get that lock open for us. Pogo? Your Growlithe just flew into the air. And he's sitting on top of the hitbox of my avatar. That's kind of funny. We're counting on you, Klefki. It doesn't seem to have a key for this lock. Huh. I really thought that was going to be the trick to getting through here. How about this then, Madam Detective? If we are truly stuck, perhaps we might try out my plan? First off, thanks for calling me Madam Detective. Just Detective or Emma works too. Now, what was your plan, Ivor? If there is no gimmick or mechanism to open this lock, then it must be opened by a key. But there is no guarantee that said key can even be found in these sewers. Since we can't obtain the key we need, we must let my own fist become the key. Our path will be open, thanks to my power. Justice Punch! He literally did the Falcon Punch. That was pretty funny. With that, our way is clear. Let's press on. So that's what he calls a plan. Personally, I'd like to call it brute force. In any case, we should hurry after him. There's a possibility. You know what's better than one ice cream? A bigger ice cream! They both have blonde hair, white and red outfits, and mega gloves, yeah? Get crunched, idiot. Whoa! Skrelps! Oh, that was an Ultra Ball. Oops. Why was an Ice Stone down here? Oh, that's not my Klefki, that's a different one. Did you both see that? It was Chandelure, the luring Pokemon. It may be the very same Chandelure that Gwen has as a partner. Looks like a dead end. No doors or anything. And no sign of that Chandelure either. It's a ghost-type Pokemon, so it's not surprising that it can vanish at will. Oh, okay. If it is indeed Gwen's partner, then maybe it vanished to wherever Gwen is. A keen observation, given the situation, I'd say that's highly likely. Alright, let's search every last inch of this room, Z. This one stands out. You don't know what these 4 machines are for, but they don't seem related to the case. Okay. A cluster of pipes and some valves, nothing special about them. It's a little sus. We took a good look at the pale-colored box crates, but they don't seem to be anything special. Oops. Some old electrical panels. You tried flipping a few switches, but nothing happened. We've checked all over this room, but there's no sign of any hidden contraptions. In that case, the only course of action is to act. Strength is power. Strength is justice. You're gonna punch a wall. Justice punch! That's odd. I've smashed countless walls in my life. This is the first time I've punched a wall and had my fist go straight through it without breaking it. It felt like my hand went inside the wall itself. Could it be? The noise. The wall isn't real in the first place. So someone or something conjured up that illusion wall to fool us. I see. Clearly I must undergo even more diligent training if I wish to smash illusionary walls. But for now, let us proceed. I'm sure Gwen is waiting for us on the other side. Portal to the Nether! Let's keep pushing ahead, Z. The chill I felt when passing through it makes me think this could be the work of a ghost type. So you're saying that a ghost type Pokemon is attempting to deceive us? I think so, though we can't prove it yet. I need to be able to smash walls of any kind. Then I can finally tear down the barriers that separate the people and Pokemon of Lumiose. Yes, the wild zones will separate us no more, and everyone will be happier for it. Okay. Z, look there. I do believe that Chandelure must be Gwen's partner. Hold on. Don't tell me we're getting Mega Chandelure. We do not need a Mega Chandelure. That thing's already pretty damn tough to deal with. Wait, Chandelure, please help us find Gwen. Her partner Pokemon is freely roaming around and doesn't seem particularly agitated. I suppose we can assume that even if someone is behind Gwen's disappearance, the culprit isn't monitoring the area or anything. Every step we take brings us closer to the truth. Let's hurry, Z. This is one hell of a side quest. Gwen! We found our missing person. Where's the villain who trapped you down here? Let's think back over everything we've seen so far. Can you identify the culprit behind all this? It's Gwen. Excellent deduction, Z, though I suppose culprit may be a bit strong. What are you saying, Madam Detective? Gwen was trapped here. We saw it with our own eyes. The supposed victim here is Gwen. However, she came here of her own volition. That's the truth behind this whole case. The truth? If you really wish to hear it, then defeat me in battle. I'm a Pokemon trainer too, after all. Yeah, prepare yourselves. I'll heal up your Pokemon and leave the rest to you, Z. Ouch. Thanks, Mocha. That was loud. Wait, what am I grabbing? Come here. Hello, Mocha. Hello, Mocha. I hope the Mocha. You know something? I saw this earlier. If I turn Mocha around and, like, have her face me, come here. You can kind of see me pet her. Pet, 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 pet. See? I'm holding her head right now, even though it looks like I'm touching myself. Oh, she's licking me. Oh. She's licking me. Okay. Stop. You're breaking the tracking. That's silly. Sanine! Welcome in. Oh boy. We are definitely getting a Mega Chandelure. Are we doing this? Let's battle. I'm going to win, so I'll leave me in peace. Strike this power. Strike this justice. Okay. It's on her hat. It's on her hat. Competitive Pokemon is going to be in shambles. No, that's Slash, so you can't do that. Yep. Here we go. Okay. My turn. Yeah, it was gonna get more arms. We could have just bet on that. It's a Chandelure. At least it's not an eyesore. It's fine. My justice wasn't strong. I simply lacked power. Well fought in any case, and well deduced, both of you. Do you know these two, Gwen? Of course. Emma is the great detective in all of Lumiose. And Z is a member of Team MZ. He's also the reigning Canary Quizwiz. I know I saw her there. I see. And what did you mean when you said, well deduced? Where to start? You break every smartphone you touch, Ivor. And once you start battling in the ZA Royale, you don't stop, even when dawn comes. Your excessive training will keep going on and on as you climb the ranks of the Royale. Meanwhile, I'm the one who deals with all the complaints about your behavior. It's an enormous burden. So I asked Chandelure and one of the Klefki here to help me hide down here. That way you would be unable to participate in any promotion matches. But then you had to come and find me. I had no idea I was causing the Fist of Justice and my own sister so much trouble. Well, you were. So I would love to see you give my brother a good thrashing, Z. It's true then? Z is my opponent for the next promotion match? See for yourself. So, this implies that Ivor is potentially destroying Rotoms in the process by accident. He's probably killing them just by interacting with a smartphone. There it is, plain as day. Well, it seems I must prepare for our bout. I hope you will excuse me. Honestly. I'm obligated to look into any case I take on, but perhaps I should have let this one go cold. Still, I'm surprised you knew of a hiding place like this. It's almost undetectable, with all the barriers and tricks the Pokemon helped put up. I found this place when I was very young. It was here that I met Chandelure, though it was only a Litwick back then. The Ghost-type Pokemon let me come and go as I please, so I visit on occasion. I love the quiet down here, and the dark. Well, now that Ivor knows about this place, I suppose you'll need to find a new hiding spot. We should head back for now. This may be your favorite spot, but it's not exactly fit for long-term residents, let's say. Of course. Yeah, you wouldn't want to just live in a sewer. Maybe I should train up a bit. A little extra muscle could come in handy during my investigations. Extra muscle? Please, not another Ivor. Ninja Turtles. I was joking. My expansion suit can help me out in a pinch, though I decided not to use it unless it's necessary. Oh, and Gwen, tell Ivor I'll be sending him a bill for my help, okay? Good luck with your promotion, Majesty. When you're ready to face Ivor, come to the Justice Dojo. Goodness gracious. That was such... that was such a big thing. Like, big quest. Ah. Kind of takes a little time, I guess. I don't know. I really should be, though, because it's Mega Shards. Alright, big guy. At last you've arrived. Gwen has made her feelings on the matter clear, but even so, I must grow stronger. As I said before, if we were to live in harmony with Pokemon in a city, then Pokemon must be afforded the same freedoms that humans enjoy. Justice Dojo, just no ice. And for both sides to enjoy those freedoms, what we will need is incredible strength. Strength cannot solve everything for us, but it will at least allow us to protect what we hold dear. I will prove the truth of my words by rising to the very top of the ZA Royale. Rank A will be mine. Now, dog, you're not reading the dialogue, I am. Now, Z, shall we begin our match? Gwen, please lend me your phone. I promise I will do my utmost not to break it. There are places in life you cannot reach without climbing over strong opponents to get there. I'd like to see you try. Strength is power. Strength is justice. So if the Lynx is his partner, we're probably getting a Mega of that too. It's come to that. It has come to the fact that pretty much every ace is going to have a Mega. Buddy, please be quiet. Ooh, smarty pants. Wait, why'd I do that? Oh, jeez. Reba. First game to have a no-hit run. What are you talking about? Ah! I knew it. Alright, Phalanx, what you got? How do you Mega Evolve 6 Pokemon at once? What the fuck? Okay. No retreat, fine by me. They literally go fucking... Oops. He died to the future side. Defeat. How incredibly unjust. He died to the future side. Reba went down, but she had Karma along with her. That was cool. They went all Megazord on us. My justice didn't prevail. It is clear I must train even harder. Fine, but no more battling in the ZA Royale after daybreak. That isn't how it works. If you continue to vex everyone around you, your goal will only grow harder to reach. Understood. Ranked up to D's. It's true that I act before I think, and that I'm terrible at controlling my own strength. I don't even know how many smartphones I've broken at this point. Perhaps if you assisted me as my coach, we could work on fixing these things together? Out of the question. You're the elder of us and the master of this dojo. Stop making others take care of your messes. I'll have more to say on this once we're home. Let's go, Ivor. Please one moment. I want to give Z my thanks. As a token of gratitude for... Wow, look at that side eye. She's like... Ugh. As a token of gratitude for our fine battle, please accept a small gift from me. Okay. It was a good match, see? I will be honored if you would face me again. Next time, my power will surely open my path forward. Now, if you'll excuse me. Neat. Wow, it sounds like you had a lot of fun. No, that was kind of tiring, honestly. Who would have thought that X and Y axis would end up being clues in a missing persons case? X and Y, huh? I remember hearing something about that a long time ago. What sort of something? How did it go? Something about the X and Y axis go in different directions, but there's still a point where they meet, and finding it's the important thing. I'm not sure I get it. You mean like how people and Pokemon are totally different, but we should focus on the things we share? It could be that, or something like all of us here. What are the odds that we meet and become friends? That was the entire point of the credits theme! Okay, Game Freak. That was the whole point of the lyrics! That gave me all sorts of fucking goosebumps. Huh? Something's the matter? Nah, nothing to worry about. I'm more wondering if something's the matter on your end, Devine. You still won't try my good old croissant curry, huh? That won't be happening. While I admit that it might taste good, the aesthetics are still too much for me. The XY credits song. The lyrics that are playing out and shown during the credits theme all talk about meeting each other and, you know, bonding. You know, the fact, it's like the memories that they share between, you know, the memories that people share between each other, and the chances that people got to meet and share those memories or whatever. That was the whole point of the song. Like, that was the lyrics to that music. And the fact that they brought this up at this table about how X and Y eventually meet in the middle, and they're all just like, you know, what's the chances of us all actually meeting and becoming great friends? Yeah. I love that. I love the fact that they referenced X and Y literally. Hey, that's not as hard of a pass you gave me before, Naveen. Maybe this means we're finding where our X and Y axes meet. Oops. That was amazing. I'm glad that they did that. Good morning. No sign of Tawny or Lita just yet. At last, I've been granted the calm, quiet morning I've longed for. Now I can finally make some progress on my sewing commissions. Have you always had that patch on his arm? I don't remember that being there. In fact, I'm so pleased that I'll even include you in my happy mood. Performance sneakers? Make nothing of it. I got them as a thanks for my sewing project, and they're not my size. Hey, Tawny! Do you know where Tawny is? Not here. She must have headed out earlier to be her helpful self around the city. That idiot! Apparently she borrowed some money to shoot the Hotel Z promo spot. So now we're in debt now to this scary group called the Rust Syndicate. The fuck? The Rust Syndicate? Yes, them. The ones so scary even rampaging about alpha Pokemon wouldn't dare mess with them. Hello, this is Z, right? The kid who lives and helps out at Hotel Z? That's me. Well, aren't you an honest one? Or maybe just naive? You should be more careful about answering questions from unfamiliar callers. Now, I'm calling as a representative of the Rust Syndicate. I want to discuss a bit of money your friend Tawny borrowed from us. I could have just dropped in at that fine hotel you work at, but I figure you would want to avoid a scene, especially since Tawny has been working so hard to bring in new customers. So I ask that you kindly stop by our office. You'll find it in the Blue District. We'll be waiting for you. Why was his text oddly slow? What was that call about? About the money? What? So it wasn't just me they called? They even tracked down your number, Z? How deep in trouble are we exactly? Well, Tawny didn't borrow a ton to begin with, but the interest on the loan is out of control. I heard the Rust Syndicate makes it impossible for you to pay back your interest. Then they can force you to work off your debt by doing their bidding. If that's true, we're dealing with some truly heinous people. Heinous, sorry. Don't worry, Floette. We'll get Tawny out of this mess somehow. If it's true that they force others to work for them by imposing unreasonable interest, we must at least try to talk things out with them. It is only through speaking with each other that we can hope to find some satisfactory resolution. In any case, it seems the only way now is to go to the Rust Syndicate's office as requested. Now you're right, AZ. Especially when they've called two of us now. I can't get a hold of Tawny. Hey Z, if they already know where to find all of us, I don't feel great going to their office alone. You'll head over there with me, right? Of course. Oh, thanks. I'll feel a lot better that way. If anything happens to us while we're gone, we're counting on you to handle it, Naveen. What? All right. You two will be okay, won't you? The Rust Syndicate certainly seemed disreputable. Yet I've heard not of the police taking any action against them. Make of that what you will. They're being bribed. Okay. I'm tired. We're gonna stop here for now and come back tomorrow. Okay, Avatar, fine. Just completely flip around. Where is my Z? Here we are. They're the Yakuza. Yeah. Let's raid Thrice Talon. Okay. Let's do it. Well, I'll raid them too. Screw it. Alright, guys. Sadly, I have to go to work tomorrow. Which means I'll be going to bed in about 4-ish, 5-ish hours. Thank you guys so much for being here. ZA is still continuing to be a treat. It is starting to get a bit hard, which is why I need to do some serious grinding. Reba is still the highest person in my party. I need to get the other guys caught up somehow. Finalgo, thank you for the raid message yet again. We're gonna raid into Thrice Talon. And be back with this tomorrow evening-ish around 4? Depends. Probably gonna be 5 though. So, yep. Thank you guys again for sticking around, and I will see you tomorrow. Bye for now.